Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Hello, Omega and Sky and Darkside. It appears that my badges are gone again. I need to refresh. The chat. I was doing stuff with my Xbox, so I had to like take the Ethernet cable out of my PC. So there was a lot of. Hello, Webzy. Thank you for the good luck, and Sky as well. Darkside, thank you very much for the Prime Gamer subscription for 2 months in a row. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation's Relations in the Station. Thank you.
Welcome.
And hello, Lena as well. Thank you for the good luck. How we all doing today?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
A woke patty with pronouns. When the customer took a bite, no pronouns. Nah, when the customer took a bite, vegan burger. For real. Also, yeah. Hello, Lucy. I suppose that is fair, Darkside. Personally, the thought of playing Cookie Clicker again keeps me up at night. Thank you for the good luck. Twitch is a bad website, you're right.
Manager coming through.
It's okay though, because I'm on here, so now it's the best website.
Hey.
Woke, no cheese, be like.
I'd like to wake up now.
No cows were milked in the making of this level. Dude, I thought it was a fucking spider crawling on my leg. It was just like dust or something, I don't know. Dude, I went into the attic last night and there was like it was small. It had very small legs, but it had a fat fucking body, spider. But it was in like the corner, so I couldn't really get it. So I was waiting for it, right? I had my eyes on it for a while. And then, of course, right, I look away for like 4 minutes, I look back, and now it's on, like, the side of a fucking door, so now it's even harder to get them before. So I tried, like, throwing things at it, like, in a sort of angle that would get it to run away from the door. And what do you think happened? It ran to the door, and it went inside. So, yeah. It's in the attic. I don't know where it is now, but it's in the attic somewhere. Like, yeah, I should have just woke my mom up, dude. I should have just woke her up.
Up we go.
Should have woke her up. I came downstairs at like 4 a.m. And I walked into my bedroom and my dog was just there for some reason. So I had to let him out for a piss.
SpongeBob,
Because if you don't let him out, then he pisses, like, on the carpet. Like, on purpose. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day going? I assume... You pretty much always say I just woke up, so I'm going to assume that you just woke up.
A new path. Whoa!
Oh, yeah, the Steam Summer Sale is still going. Maybe I should check again if the Steam Deck's in stock. Not that there will be any, but, you know, that's besides the point.
So much destruction.
Oh. Wait, that means you woke up at, like 8 or something, right? Okay, so by the way, I accidentally fucking nuked my practice mod, so I can't practice Sandwich Out of Bounds if I keep fucking it up. So, yeah. Because I asked Latte for a VMS mod, and he made it, but he said to copy over a fresh file instead of just putting it in the practice mod for some reason. So, and I didn't read that because I was barely awake. And I downloaded it, threw it in my mod. It fucked the whole thing up. So I have to hope he has a backup because mine's fucked. Otherwise, that's a lot of progress gone.
Welcome.
July 24th, I'd kill myself. Also, hello, Sky. Hope you are also doing good. It is like 21 Celsius here. Every day in the UK for a while now has been really depressing, just like dark clouds and shit. But I would take it over 34 degrees. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying, you know. It's just like apparently the sun is like a natural like antidepressant. No wonder everybody from the UK is like so fucking depressed all the time. You can't ever see the sun, and when you can see the sun, it's too hot to live. So, yeah. DS. Yeah, I mean, this is a GBA version, there's PC and there's console and stuff, so there's got a lot of versions. It doesn't need DS, but that maybe could have been cool.
Hey.
Sky, I try my fucking best, okay? Okay, but like, why would you make me put the VMS thing over a fresh thing of movie? I don't understand why you would do that. Latte acknowledged that he can test his mods in Zemu, so like, why does he need me to put it in a fresh thing to test it? When, even if it doesn't work, he could just change it after it's already been implemented and it's in the menu, and he could literally just test it on Zemu. It doesn't make any sense. So it's still pretty much not my fault, in the sense that I shouldn't have been asked to do that in the first place. Like a boss. Look at this bozo using a wireless controller. Who would ever use wireless? Okay, Sky. Sky, I'm still thinking about, that route of doing KK before IP. My brain, right? 50% of me completely comprehends how it's possible, and the other 50% is like, there's no way that'd work. And I keep flip-flopping between the two. Either a hard that would easily work, or a hard there's no fucking way in hell that'd work. Because I keep thinking of it as like, if you look at it from like, from Murmure, You have like 3,600 before you buy the clam, right?
Adventure.
So it's like, okay, so you have like that much for, so you have like 2,100 for Mimile, and then like 1,500 I think for Sand Mountain. So if you took away like the 1,500 and added on what Sand Mountain gives you, which is like 1,200, then it's not enough. However, if you look at it from the perspective of Sand Mountain, you have 3,600, then take away 1,500, now you have 2,100, then add 1,200, you have 3,300. And that is the only way that I can comprehend it, is if I approach it from Sand Mountain to Murmilly, but if I think of it as Murmilly to Sand Mountain, I can't comprehend how that'd work. Because net minus 300 shinies, minus, again, another like 300 to 400 from not being able to do Krusty Krab early, and I just can't understand from that perspective how that would work.
From manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam!
Well, no, yeah, like, I know you don't buy from Mim, but I still, like...
These just ooze macho.
I just don't understand how you can only barely have enough for the two, you lose 1,500 and only make back 1,200 and still have enough. It just doesn't make sense, but it does, but it doesn't, but it does.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
Okay, when you put it like that, it's actually a lot more understandable. Thinking of Guppy is only costing 300. Guppy just gives you back what you spent on it, mostly, and then Industrial Park you have 1,200. So yeah, I guess when you put it like that, I suppose I can understand it. The only other thing, then, is that I'm unsure how much it would actually save. Because instead of being able to warp from Dream to Crabs, you have to warp from Dream to Shoals. And then you have to walk much further to IP after KK as opposed to, like, from warping the Shoals.
Welcome.
Oh, but it skips a load, though, doesn't it? Because you save 2 loads in Bikini Bottom because you don't go to KK and you don't exit KK. Then later on you go to KK, so that's 1 load. And the other load comes out of it, but that's the load that you would have used on Shoals anyway, so it's effectively not a load. So you negate it, which means that you save a load, but there's longer walking and worse menuing. But the load would probably negate all that, right? So, yeah, so why didn't we used to do that? I remember, like, I remember it's like, oh, we can't do it because of shinies, but I guess we didn't think to do Sand Mountain first.
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
I suppose. Another thing as well is that when you collect the KK spatula, you have to walk a little bit past Crabs, so it technically puts you closer to IP than it does to Dream. So, like, if you walk to Dream from talking to Crabs and then Dream, that also saves frames, but that's, like, pretty negligible. But yeah, I could see how it could save, like, 2 seconds, I think. Because the load is, like, 4.5 to 5 seconds. Plus, like, the little bit of walking, so that's, like, 5 seconds. And then you lose, like... Oh, like a 1.5 seconds from menuing or something, and then you lose like 2 seconds for walking.
Hey.
Yeah, so it saves like 2.5 seconds then, I think, or 2 seconds. 6 to 7 hours.
I'd like to wake up now.
You could probably, like... You could probably, do it faster if you, like, you know, like, I feel like you know, if you got better at tassing, then you'd be able to, like, do it more quickly, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, tassing is still very time-consuming. Luckily, with movie, there's very little routing you'd have to do. Some tasks take an eternity because of routing, but we don't really need to worry about that. Which is funny. There's a Paper Mario 1000-Year Door task in the making, and it's taking so long because they need to factor like 1 billion different fucking routes and time them all. And then they also need to, like, think about RNG and how much time they have to bleed in certain routes to get, like, the exact RNG that they need for certain situations. Like, it's so fucked. Like, you have to basically make, like, fucking, like, 50 tasks just to figure out which task is the fastest. It's so fucked, dude. To be fair, Sky, we switched off of doing that eventually. We'd go to Squid's house on the way to Goo Lagoon. Bruh. Nice dark side. That's good to hear. Also, hello kitties. How's it going? Wait, so would it be faster? Wait, hold on. No. We knew that we could enter IP from the back. I have a very vivid memory. Yes, the reason why we didn't do it is because we didn't think to do Sand Mountain before Murmula. So we didn't have the shinies to do it, so the only way that we could do it was in Needleless, I think. Because otherwise you didn't have the shinies. I have a super vivid memory of Shift, talking about routing, and he predicted that the future of any percent routing would be Krusty Krab walking into Industrial Park. Because that wasn't done at the time, but I vividly remember him saying that he thinks that future routes will do that. So, like, it was known. But then Sky realized, I guess, that you can just do Sand Mountain, and then Murmula, and I'm like, yeah. My pussy. Yeah, but it's, like, pretty obvious, though, that even tanking extra walking and warping the shoals, you negate a load, so there's, like, no way it's not faster. I mean, yeah, you save a load, rather. So, like, there's no way it's not faster. I think they literally just didn't think to do it.
Welcome.
Also, Sky, I mean, is it faster, then, to do Squid's house, then downtown enter, as opposed to Squid's house to Goo Lagoon? Because that's what I do. That was what was, Le Fast back in the day. Oh, well, I'm not doing fast to Sable. I'm a good boy. I'm doing my 2018 strats. And also, early tower glide is fucking cancer. I hate it so bad.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Bitches be like, actually, it's like this, literally the same difficulty. It's like, oh yes, because normal sponge glide has like actual jump spacing that makes sense, and this one is just absolute fucking bullshit nonsense. But this, and you need to kill the robot and bash your way back to the thing. But okay, they're the same difficulty. Okay, yeah, sure, bro. Like, they're literally not. Fuck off. I'm doing no SBA 2018 strats for my 58.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But I made a genius routing decision, and I decided to allow it because it could have easily been realized in 2018 if somebody thought outside the box. 2018 knowledge can let you do the route. Moving Sand Mountain Lodge to late game. Like, it saves like 11 seconds, there's no reason not to do it if you have the extra spatula, which I do because of early tower glide.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
A lot of stuff gets found in TASs, and then it can be copied RTA. Even just knowing what the fastest lines possible to take are helps in the levels, like RTA, you know? Yeah, Sky, I think it just wasn't thought of. Again, just thinking outside the box a bit, just, it's very PogChamp. Sandy Nut was found, before SBA, but early Tower Glide was done to do Fastnut, I believe. Damn right I'm doing Needle, bro. I fucking hate it, but I'm not doing fucking Goo Cage Clip and Larry Slide Skip, bro. No chance. That shit sucks. No, I think what happened, Sky, is that... I don't remember exactly, but I think he had Nut Glide, and then Sandy Nut got found. But then, right after that, like, Fast Nut got found, so he, like, pretty much never really did it, I think. You know what's really funny? I'm working on a video, and I think it'll be bussin'. And Battle was involved. I was looking through Shift's old, just scrolling down, you know, trying to find really old PBs. And I saw loads of, like, NG plus in, like, 50, 20, whatever, and it's just like, oh my god, like, fucking caveman times. Like, also, I watched his 102.18, and in like most of the beginning, he's talking about how hard the run is and how optimized it is, and he's like, when describing the difficulty of the run, he's basically just bringing up how many cruise boosts are in each level. Like, we had like no standards back then. It was really funny. He was like, oh, you know, Dutchman has like 6 cruise boosts, bro, and I'm like, oh my god, like. 2016, am I right, fellas? I think 102. No, I don't think it was 102. I think back in like the 104-ish days, I don't even think Kids and Fast Prom were done. Like, what strats with it, bro? Dilemma Skip, Sponge Glide. Like, the stuff in Dream, and then Cruise Boosting, that's basically the strats. It's in, like, mid-2016. Dude, again, I fucked up my practice mod. It's absolutely fucked. I can't practice this trick. But I did practice it earlier before I nuked it on accident, and I was having no issues with it, and now I failed it, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. Hammer Skip got added during 1 flat 459. Same as Sponge Museum. So, and before then, there were, like, no strats, so obviously the standards are lower. It reminds me of 2016 movie. We thought the game was super duper hard. Like, we thought it was, like, tough as nails hard. The reason why is because no one ever practiced anything, and we did not know fast sponge bowl cycles or anything because no one would ever let themselves get out of fucking depression unless they, like, practically golded. Right? So everybody would just fuck up late game because no one would ever do anything in late game, so we didn't practice anything, so everything was hard. We didn't have, like, normalized cycles or whatever. People just went fast, went for risky shit, and just fucked it up, you know? Like, because they don't have any sense of familiarity. Also, hello, Cotton. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 43 seconds. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Relations of Cotton's Nation. Did you know in the final platforming level, Welcome to Playing Topless Minions is a relatively unknown Easter egg? I think you might be relatively dead in my basement right now. But yes, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's because in battle, like, everything's, like, super fucking fast. Like, SpongeBob's Closet is really fast. Like, all the spatulas in Dream are really fast. SBA, Crabs duping, CCA, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Big booty skip, an early liposuction.
A manager is always prepared.
Why would you skip big booty? That's just like a crime.
Hey.
Yeah, take me back to Casual Ballroom. That shit was funny.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Is Dilemma like the slowest spatula in any percent? That's fucked up, bro. I was kind of wondering about it. I was thinking, like, is Dilemma really that fast if you don't take advantage of the warp to then do JF Lay? But I mean, I figured obviously it must be fast if people are still doing it, but the fact that it's, like, in that sense, it's kind of on the brink then, probably, of, like, not being in the run anymore, I'd imagine. Like, if you were to route out, like, one more spatula, like, that could be the one, maybe. Couldn't you do, like... What if you did, Squid's Dream, with, like, the note jump early? Could you then, like, get rid of Dilemma or something? Or, like... You eating waffles? I like waffles. Actually quite like waffles.
Up we go. Bring up
Dude, I think I have AIDS. Like, I'm just casually hearing a cruise boost. I hear the cruise boost sound from Creek to fucking now. Like, that's bad. I feel like I can just, like, barely faintly hear it.
Welcome.
Damn, that's a D's nuts moment.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
D's nuts.
These just ooze macho.
Oh, by the way, I revived my... You know how my movie hard drive was kind of fucked because of, like, I replaced No Cheese with, like, that empty void. I removed all the FMVs. I revived back, like, what's necessary for a no-pause storage run, and I was thinking maybe at some point I could just do, like, a couple hours of, like, no-pause storage attempts on the hard drive just to see how it goes. I think I have, like, the fastest hard drive that's, like, allowed, and, like, I think, I mean, it definitely looks like it to me, so I think maybe it'd be cool to try it out at some point. I deleted anything I didn't need. I deleted, like, the startup FMVs, like, the logos, because, you know, faster resets. I deleted, like, Dennis 1 and 2 FMVs because we never see those anyway. I deleted Bash upgrades because, like, I'm not gonna upgrade Bash.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I deleted all of Patrick's health upgrades. And, no, I think that's it, actually. Dude. Where am I hearing the fucking cruise boost sound? Fuck off.
Welcome.
Tassing seems fun, unless it pisses you off, and it pissed me off, I can tell.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just enough.
Tower Sock is, like, really stupid. Because, like, what's it gonna replace? You're gonna replace a 4-second sock for a 3-second sock? You're gonna do a 1 frame for a second of time save? Who the fuck would do that, bro?
This is a job
That's
for
insanity.
a manager. Simple but satisfying. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
It takes fucking forever to get the 1 frame for hammer skip. Like, I don't want to also, like, have to reset from even before doing the glide. For missing the 1 frames, bro.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm not BFB pilled. I didn't even play the... Oh, wait, no, I did play the game yesterday and it pissed me off. Dude, that game is so cancerous, like... A trick stops working, you fix it, and then a completely different trick that you never had issues with starts acting up. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, do you have any idea, right, how many times I miss, like, the hammer skip 1 frame, reset the timer, and then get a first try? Like, it just drives you insane. Do you have any idea how often I miss early tower glide, reset, get a first try? Do you have any idea how often I miss oil skip, reset, get a first try? Jesus Christ. Also, hello, Zoe. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the good look.
Welcome.
My plan is to kill this game and then play battle any %, but I can't mentally move on from 58 no SBA until I get it, so that's why I'm spending hours every day suffering.
Excitement.
That's why I've been burnt out from speedrunning recently, because I'm just spending every goddamn day playing that stupid fucking game. And I need to make a Krusty Krab route change, so I might not even have time for runs tonight, because it's surprisingly complicated, like how many things you need to change. I need to change Bikini Bottom, and then I might as well merge Tree Dome with Bikini Bottom then, because otherwise Bikini Bottom has nothing going on. So then I gotta merge them.
Manager.
I might as well, you know, Dream Split might as well start as soon as I enter the level, so I gotta change that. It's menuing changes, so I gotta change that.
Prepare.
And then I gotta, like, figure out how long Krusty Krab takes into IP enter, and, like, make that a split, and take that away from my phase 1 and 2 gold, and it's just, like, it's just gonna be really complicated.
Hey.
Jumping while walking, like, depends, and I honestly don't know, like, when to tell where it's, like, good to jump. So I just jump everywhere, because, like, you have to be right sometimes.
Bring 'em to.
Commission day. Hello, furry artist. I would like to commission a human, please. Also, hello, Fresh. Hope you are doing good. Thank you for the good look. Hundo's cool, but, like, I would imagine at, like, a high level it's super duper AIDS. But if you just, like, kind of, you know, don't do the really horrible stuff, it looks pretty good. It's gone really fast, like, really fast. It's pretty interesting. I've seen the museum sock strat, yeah. To make it like a 0-second sock, I saw that and I was just like... It looks like one of those tricks that will initially kill runs, but you have to just like brute force it in, and then it eventually like works, you know? I've implemented a bunch of little things like that in movie, where like, I know they will work in the long term, so I just need to do it now. Speaking of, I've added a 3-meter buffer. And it's, like, easily the hardest buffer in the game. It's not easy, but it'll be easier. And I reckon I will kill runs from it in the short term.
SpongeBob.
I actually watched a video on Super Mario World 96Exa, and I was like, damn... That actually looks kind of like a good run, but... Then I remembered that I don't like speedrunning 2D games, and then I was like, oh yeah. And also, I don't have time. I'm gonna be busy even after the stream. I'm busy every day, bro. With that Disney Channel flow. Hello, Limba. Kill them. I'm sorry, that was mean. Draws a lot of furry. Hello, twink drawer professionalist. I need you to draw woman with big boobies, please. Goth mommy with big boobies and thick. Oh, I didn't know there was a 96X task. I might watch that. That sounds cool. Dude, I've missed this like 4 fucking times in a row. It won't work. Futurama's cool. I've never beaten the game. In fact, I've never gone past level 2. I think the level scared me as a kid. And then I just haven't played it since. You know, shitty CRT, PAL PS2, colors are dark as fuck. You don't know how to change the brightness or anything on your CRT. And then big sewer guys come and kill you. It's scary. Also, hello, Toddy. Inabrev. I don't know why I felt the need to say Inabrev. I just had to get it out there. Yeah. Good luck on your run, Sky. It did make me depressed that you're going... I know you're playing on hard drive, but even converted to disc, it depressed me that you're going for like 56 equivalent, I think it was, and yeah, I'm just going for like 58, but to be fair, I saw you do a lot of little things I don't let myself do, so I felt better then after that. I feel discouraged playing Battle because it feels like, if anything, it feels like my movement's gotten worse. I sometimes get worse, like, downtown rooftop cycles than in 2018. But there's just no way that I could have worse movement. SpongeBob controls, like, very similarly, like, non-CB movement between battle and movie. I feel like there's no way. If anything, my movement... and even Sandy, like, I still have better control of the stick. And just not wiggling the character around. I should have better movement, but it seems like I have, at best, the same, and at worst, worse movement.
Yay.
And it's really bugging me.
Hey.
Also, yeah, Carden, that's fair. I am normally like that. I need to do a lot, though. I need to shower. And I also need to implement a battle reroute that'll take forever. And then I probably won't have time for runs, so I'll just practice for the night. Then, I need to, fix my fucking practice mod, because I fucked it up. Really, really badly. And if Latte finishes his thing, then I need to FTP that and just see if it works. And I need to... Do I need to do anything else today? I don't think so. But I also have a bunch of disk drives that will arrive, so... Because Latte made a VMS mod, and he said to copy it over a fresh thing of movie, and I didn't see that he said that. And I copied it over my practice mod, and I fucked it up. But, pretty much not my fault, because why would he make me do that when he can literally test on Zemu to see if it works? So it's pretty much not my fault. What do you count as finishing up your business with movie?
Up we go.
People have been playing movie recently. So that's interesting. All in Le Head is, like, really funny for some reason. Okay, but, like, why would he make me do that, though? He can test on Zemu, and why would he make me test it on the practice mod when, if it doesn't work, he could just fix it and then make it work on the practice mod, and he can test on Zemu? Why would he make me copy over a fresh thing in movie? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, they have Large Light. Yeah, no, Large Light is fucking really good. It's like... bashing up to that Large Spatula is surprisingly weirdly hard, but it is super worth it, though. You can even miss it once and still save time. Like, it's very worth it if you have the spatulas. Yeah, I'm like almost 100% sure that KK before IP is better. Like, faster. I'm gonna change my splits to accommodate for that. I love Chum. I do like the idea of an episode where Plankton genuinely gets a customer, but I don't really like the twist that he's getting paid to do so. It would have been cool if he literally just, you know, actually had a customer, but then maybe it was a story of Plankton not appreciating the one customer and he needs more. So he's ignoring his customer, trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula, and he just pisses the customer off. I'm getting pissed off, frankly, for missing this 5 times. That's, like, super rare, and I cannot practice this today, like, anymore. Isn't, PAL 360 the best for, for Family Guy? That's what Toxic Pinhead used, so I assume it's, like... Yeah, PAL 360 set to 60 Hz is what he used specifically, so I have to assume that it's faster. Yeah, maybe Curtis.
Welcome.
I have like a 57 and any percent or something from like a 2-day grind in 2020. I might like delete the times or something because I do not care for that.
The
I care about my no SBA times and none of them are even on boards anymore, I don't think.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Bro abusing mods powers.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to
Throw him in the dungeon.
manager. This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I want to play Battle any percent to see what I can do. I think it'd be really interesting. Not necessarily adding, like, a fucking UCB or something that looks very not PogChamp. However, just, like, I don't know, just adding a lot of stuff and just, like, seeing what can happen, you know? The early game looks pretty solidified in most people's routes, so copying that, and then probably having a similar mid-game, and then for, like, late game, you know? Yeah, Curtis, that was the idea. I literally opened a menu and Twitch force closed the menu. This kind of reminds me of that time where I accidentally banned someone because I was trying to, like, jokingly delete a message, I think. But, like, the chat moved up, like, just as I was about to do that. Copy of Emerald, bruh. These days, that shit costs like 70 quid, bro. I'm pretty doubtful on that one. In movie, the sponge bowl is a lot heavier. I prefer how it feels in movie, TBH, but it makes more sense to have heavier ball physics for, like, these little, like, selective mini challenges, as it were. It just makes more sense for, like, the way that they went about, you know, having sponge bowl challenges. But, yeah, it's just, like, dude, Im Rehydrated Sponge Bowl is so bad. It's, like, even faster and more, like, bouncy and shit. It just bounces off of everything.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Dude, I think Pokemon games are, like, more expensive in the US. I see pictures and stuff, and I see, like, you know, maybe it's just coincidental, but all the pictures I've seen of Americans complaining about the price of Pokemon games has been, like, way higher prices than what we have here.
This is a job for
I saw one for a box Pokemon Sapphire for the equivalent of like £180 or something. I got mine for £125, right? In better condition, and the cartridge had a replaced battery and was in like perfect condition. Anyway, hello, Pepper. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 17 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation's Relations. And yeah, I hope you are doing well.
I'd like to wake up now. Hello, can't swim.
Oh yeah, by the way, I did the impossible for a battle runner and I actually reduced the number of splits I had. Are you guys proud of me? I went from, like, 31 splits or something to, like, 29, I think. I think that's what I went from and to. Because basically, I didn't see the point of having a Pat's Hammer split. Because, think about it logically, right? What time loss could you possibly have in Pat's Hammer? Oh, missing Pat's Hammer? I would just reset. So, there's literally no reason to have a Pat's Hammer split. I just couldn't think of a reason, like a justifiable reason, so I just got rid of it. Merge them.
Welcome.
In addition, I merged Prawn Skip and Ballroom Clip and Sand Mountain 2 into one split. And I merged Goo Lagoon 2 and Downtown 2 into one split. And what I'm going to do with this new route, I'm going to add a Krusty Krab split, but I'm going to merge Tree Dome and Bikini Bottom. So I think that'll add up to the same amount of splits. So yeah, we're kind of bowling.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'll have a look in a second, Sky.
Cleanliness is next to manager coming through.
Sub-duration badges do you have unlocked? Honestly, I don't know.
Hey.
Well, I don't think I have anything exceeding a year, because Carden's badge says a year, and he subscribed for, what was it, 43 months? So I must not have anything past a year. Maybe I should get more, but then, like, how many colors can I use, you know? Like, I'll be running out eventually.
My name is Jessica.
It feels like I'm having a lot of subs today. Limba, thank you very much for the Prime Gamer subscription for 3 years. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's Relations. If I could, I'd give you all a smooch. I'm not gay, though. I said no homo. But yeah, anyway, thanks. Okay, let me see this crab's action, Sky. Jesus Christ, you can barely make that. I don't know if I want to do that. That movement from, like, optimal movement from crabs to the button looks annoying. I don't know how I feel about that.
Welcome.
I'm not wearing socks right now, if that's what you're asking.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Battle can be a little annoying to learn. It depends. It was worse to learn in the past when you had, like, less options.
Just another day.
Back in my day, right? Kids these days don't know how good they have it, right? If you wanted to learn Battle in 2016, all you had was Shift's tutorial from when he had a 109. And there were, like, no substitute spatulas that you could do.
Vacuuming
Like a mouse.
even in the corners.
And also, like, half the setups were bad.
Manager coming through.
My beans are out.
Manager is always prepared.
Your mother is outside after we had sex. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
So true, Curtis. And in addition,
Whoa!
if your friend wants some, like, hot, steamy sex, it's kind of rude to say no at that point, right? You could just, like, imagine something, it's someone else. You know what I'm saying? Do you mean like how long has UCB existed for? I think it existed in TAS for a while and has been made RTA viable for like 4 months or something, right? I think. You know what, right? If I keep not getting anywhere, I might actually just try that no pause storage hard drive run for funsies.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I had a dream last night, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember it being interesting.
Adventure.
But I can't remember what it was.
Day in the life of a
I
manager.
feel like there was some movie in there. I feel like there was some movie playing Topless in there, bro. But it's just not quite there in my brain, you know?
Manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, same Curtis. The problem, I've said this before, but the problem with Battle is that a lot of its task stuff is like just barely RTA viable enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's viable enough to where humans feel obligated to do it because they save so much in certain spots. We should have Battle any percent no cancer. That sounds good to me. I'd play that. Do a quick battle run. No. All I feel when I play that game is anger. And wow, that was bullshit, and how the fuck did that not work? This game is so bad. I actually wanted to watch him react to the jumpless task until I realized it was 3 goddamn hours long. So I will not be doing that. But still, the sentiment is there. Also, I think they're slowly working on a 100% task. If that comes out, I will watch that on stream. I think that'll be really cool. Like, it'd be so fascinating to see, like... Like, because they need to figure out, like, what spatulas are the fastest, you know?
Welcome.
So, I bet it'll be timing loads of stuff in early game and late game, and, you know, is this spatula worth doing with cruise boosting, and like, is this spatula better to do when paired with this spatula, or is it still better to do them separately because of, like, routing stuff, and, you know, it's really interesting stuff like that, and I really feel like it'd be, super fun to watch. Very interesting to see what's fast. I bet there'll be some stuff where it's like, oh wow, really? I wasn't expecting this to be in this part of the run, you know?
Well, not manager.
I'm expecting, like, you know, forbidden oil and stuff like that to be done in, like, early game, probably, but I could be wrong. You know, we need to wait and see.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I just thought of something really funny. Imagine, like, if Battle had movies menu, and then you could buffer, and then you could, like, buffer, like, UCBs and stuff and make them easy. Or like, LCBs and stuff like that. That'd be really funny.
I'd like to wake up now.
Movies menu's cracked. It's so fucking bad. Poorly made. I don't even know why they bothered making it. But goddamn is it useful. Oh, I forgot about fucking BFB Mix. Yeah, I'll watch that too. I definitely... That's less relevant because there's probably some people here who don't even know what BFB Mix is or looks like, but... Yeah. BFB Mix was fucking great to run, but my route... My route was fucking bussin'. My route was awesome, dude. Do you remember my route? It was fucking great. It had a really good balance, but now they do some crazy shit. That is true, Cotton. The only problem with, like, some sort of no cringe strats thing is, like, what... Voice crack. What counts as cringe?
Don't
Like what is cringe, right? I would imagine that UCBs would be considered cringe. I would imagine that,
Macho stuff.
one Tiki SBA would probably be considered cringe. But, like, after that, it's like, what is cringe, you know? Is VMS cringe? What if you buffer it, then it's probably not that cringe. You know? Like... Can a trick be cringe if people, like, with VMS can get it, like, super consistently? Like... I don't know. Yeah, I didn't ever do the spatula skips. They seem kind of... Because I don't like the idea of having, like, no fucking, like,
SpongeBob.
downtime. I think that's AIDS. A healthy speed game has a decent amount of downtime. I did not see your question about Obama skip, but no, we do not have whatever that is. The only, like, meme trick name we have is XD Boost, and it hasn't really... XD Boost hasn't been viable for... It, well, if we had any common sense, it never would have been implemented, put it like that. It's just not realistically viable. He'll never consistently save time. It won't even save time, like, half the time, probably, so it's not viable, and it should have never been done, really. Your mum is cringe, Lucy. If movie ever gets, like a cruise boost, like, you know, like battle cruise boost, but a movie, can we just call it, like, :3 boost, or, like, meow boost, or cat boost, or cat girl boost, or girl boss boost? Oh my god, can we call it girl boss boost? That'd be really cool. Yeah, Curtis. That kind of reminds me of, like, pause storage. That's why pause storage would make Hundo AIDS, because you miss, like, one fucking thing, and the run's just, like, over. And, like, well, I made an all tokens one, and it does get, pause storage quite late in, even. Dude, I've missed it, like, 6 fucking times. Dude... Okay, my consistency with this trick has genuinely, ever since learning it, has legitimately never been this bad. And I can't practice it because the practice mod is fucked. And Latte's asleep. He's like 8 hours behind me, bro. Who knows when he's gonna wake up? I can't practice the goddamn trick. What do I do? I don't know. Does the nitro back here respawn? I hate this game. Well, yeah, now I'm pretty tempted to do no pull storage hard drive, because I would just do, like, a no reset, probably. No pull storage hard drive would be frustrating, because... there are so many splits that are not negatively affected, but then you just have, like, Nathelman and Plank that are just fucking ruined by it. And a couple others, but it's mainly those two. Natho and Men, you would have to get Floating Block Skip 2 frame to then do Bungee late and have it save time. And then to do it, for it to save time to do it late, you also need the 2 frame again, and it's just like mega AIDS. And as for Plank, there's no lag clips, so it just sucks. I don't even know if you can do the bull boost on hard drive. I'd have to look into that. I don't even know if you can. If you can't, then it's just like a super duper generic, like, Plank, like 2018 Plank. And if anything, right, I just... oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to lie. I was about to say it might be faster to do Plank SpongeBob instead of Guess 2, but I forgot that that wouldn't work because we need 40 tokens by the time we even get to Area 2, so that wouldn't work.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Funny you say that, right? I was actually looking for hard drive buffers yesterday, and I thought I had something going, but I don't. I thought, like, oh, maybe it's like a 4-frame window or something, but no, I was like, what kept happening was that I kept coincidentally pausing, like, on the frame. As opposed to, like, actually, like, generating lag. So, if we can find lag on hard drive that's, like, consistent... It doesn't have to be as easy, but just, like, consistent. And not, like, super tight, then I'm all for hard drive movie. TBH.
Cold, cold, cold.
But yeah, no, I don't think there's any lag. Big booty goth girls. I would kill so many people to have a big booty goth GF. I'd kill all of you in this chat. I'd kill every single one of you with no regrets.
Cleanliness has landed. Ugh.
Patty. Okay, no, not fucking Patty and Selma. Anything to do with Patty and Selma is just a no-go. Did you know? I mean, people probably know. I think it's been established since, like, relative to how many seasons they have now. I think this was addressed in an earlier season, like season 12 or something. I think Patty's a lesbian, isn't she? I know it's a random thing to say, but I was just thinking about that, like, randomly.
Welcome.
I swear there's a... Yeah, no, because I'm pretty sure there's an episode where she has a GF.
Here, good citizen.
I can't remember if it's her or Selma, but I'm pretty sure it's Patty.
Is here.
And, you know, Krabby Patty, you know what I'm saying?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
That's too big. I have a limit.
Hey,
I'm a big booty critic. Okay, should I just do no pull storage hard drive? Because this game is kind of making me want to die right now. I can't do, like, any of the shit in depression optimally, and I can't get sandwich out of bounds, but if I just do no pull storage hard drive, I would just do, like, a no reset. I'm highly considering it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, the game volume is not very high. So a lot of the music is more, like, atmospheric, you know? So it doesn't really... You don't really listen to it, like, as much as...
Short slide from manager to, well,
You know, it's not meant to take the stage. It really just is, like, background noise.
a manager is always prepared.
Orion, I wasn't even thinking about it. I have a lot of things to do. For example, I will soon be the owner of 5 B drives.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
hey.
Okay, I'm not making fun of you for this, but I was just thinking of, like... You know those tweets that are just, like, rap le bad anime intros and video game soundtracks peak?
We go.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Oh.
Yeah, from America, I just kept seeing listing after listing after listing after listing of like 4 million fucking B drives. That's where they all are, it's just in that guy's house. It's fucking insane. I don't play a lot of games, Carden. I really like Deep Rock Galactic, but it is quite repetitive. Persona 5 Royal, but I don't think you'd really... I don't know if you'd be into that. Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty bussin' if you don't have that. I don't play that many games. So, yeah. If, you know, how quickly they break down and if there's any way to fix them. And whether or not they actually damage discs. That one I'm not looking forward to because, you know, I have NTSC copies of games. So if it damages the discs, that's actually devastating. I bought more than I thought I was. I bought the Yakuza collection, 7 games for like £29, and I bought the Valve Steam collection for like £3, and I bought Cookie Clicker, don't ask, and I bought Back for Blood. I think trans girls just like video game soundtracks. TBH. Yeah, Sky, it's fucking painful. I just like it. I feel like what makes Hammer Skip like so bad is that you basically do nothing for 2 minutes and then get to Hammer Skip just for the run to just instantly die. Like, it's so painful. It's literally just like you might as well watch a 2-minute fucking cutscene before you do fucking Hammer Skip. It's so cringe. Yeah, I mean... why, bro? Why won't you fucking work? Why, man? You failed like 6 fucking times. What the fuck? Work. And twerk. For the love of God. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fuck you, Frontiers is good. Ratio, I fucked your dad. Should I do no port storage hard drive? Don't I have a thing of that? What time do I have in that category? I did practice this, Sky, that's the thing. I practiced it before I fucked up the practice mod. There was no indication that this was gonna happen. It went completely fine in practice. Like... Okay, so I do have a no port storage hard drive time, and I have a 1:10:41. I'm better at Hammer Skip. I kept jumping for SpongeBob 1 frames too early, so I was just like, oh, I'll just jump later, and now I get 1 frames half the time. Same with Patrick. I tried movie Patrick 1-frame jumps yesterday, and I was getting them 60% of the time. Which I feel like is pretty good. For not doing them for so long. So, yeah, you know what? I fucking hate this game. You guys hate this game too. I think you'd like to see at least some of the goddamn game. I think you would... Where the fuck are my splits? Oh, I put her in the memes folder. Alright, how about we do no pull storage hard drive for like 1 run? Does that sound good, bro? Does that sound good? And while I'm fucking at it, I am going to there we go. And then we're gonna fucking do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna... Oh, that's too big. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Let's play some no pause storage, bro. Yes. However, I'm gonna remove the... Yeah, I'm gonna make the attempt count 0, just so I know, you know. Hello, Tedious. Yes, hello. Yeah, so I'm doing a no reset because I can't get past fucking sandwich driving, and I kind of want to prove a point about, you know, no lag, no pause storage being gay, so we're gonna do this. I have done this before as a sub-goal back in April this year, and I got a 110.41, so, yeah, let's just see how it goes, bro.
Welcome.
This shit's fast as fuck! Let's go.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm just not gonna do fucking truck skips, not worth it, bro. Yes, Carden, but I want to do it because my name D's.
Just another day in the life.
Yeah, no lag sounds good, but wait until you get to the fucking no cheese 1-frame. Because here's the thing that people don't realize, right? What would movie turn into without lag eventually? It would eventually turn into resetting until you get the no cheese 1-frame. That would be top level.
There is always
What's the visual indication for the 1-frame? It's like basically nothing. That's what people don't think about. And obviously it's not just no cheese, but that's like the big one. That's like the really big one because of how much time it saves and how it's like the first one. And it's so early in the run, they feel like you gotta get it, you know?
cleanliness is next to managerly.
Like, watch this now. I missed it. You know, at a top level, I'd probably reset. And now I'm not saving time. It's okay, though, bro. Saving time in depression. You see how fucking fast that load was, bro? That was insane. And it's not just that as well. It's gonna be... Watch this cutscene. Bam! That was insane.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa.
Okay, no. Here's the thing, right? And here's also hello, Bob. Thank you for the good look. I appreciate it. Here's the thing with lag as well, right? All the people who bitch about it played the game when it was like 50 million times easier and didn't have to do cancer shit like fucking sandwich out of bounds. Of course, you know, the 2 frames were fine back then, but this is different now. The game is actually genuinely hard, very hard, outside of the... fuck, I forgot the loads was fast. Outside of, just 2 frames and, like, guess jumps. So... You know, like, I genuinely now, right? I genuinely think it'd be easier to do weenie out of bounds than it'd be to, like, do all of those fucking tokens unbuffered. I really do think that. They are cancerous because they are naturally, like, not... There's so many that you're not gonna get all of them in a run. It's just not gonna happen. And it feels horrible to just miss the fucking... Like, just keep missing them. I'd rather miss Sandwich Out of Bounds than miss Creek 2 frame. I don't buff a Creek 2 frame anyway, but that was just, you know, just example. like, it feels less shitty to reset to an actual fucking trick than it is to just be like, oh, I guess I just pressed start at the wrong time. Like, you know what I mean? It's not, you know... Oh, wow, I actually... Dude, that's depression kind of sucked.
SpongeBob.
And I still golded. Fatty gold, bro. Oh, that's true, Sky. I didn't think about that, but still, that wouldn't be, like, the full... Wouldn't be getting... That'd be, like, skimmed time save. You're getting reduced fat time save. I want the full fat time save. You know, it's, again, at the top level, you'd eventually want it anyway. That would only temporarily help. And it's not like the 2-frame would be easy anyway. That in No Cheese just then, honestly, that probably was the 2-frame, but still, like, it's not gonna completely solve the problem, you know what I mean? Also, Plank is just fucking ruined. Plank sucks dick on hard drive. But yeah, that's like one level to be fair. But yeah, it's just fucking AIDS. Well, not AIDS. It has nothing going for it. It's just super fucking boring and casual. Also, it fucks over, like, early powers, fucks over, like, AWT, fucks over, APL even, you know. Your mom. Also, here's the other thing about hard drive that people just don't understand, right? Hold on, let me get this first. As we all know I will get after missing 6 times in a row. What the fuck? Why is it working now? In the fucking for a category that doesn't exist. Thanks, bro. God damn it. Okay, well anyway, what it would get you to... Okay, so for No Cheese, for example, I would just drop Truck Skip. It's really hard, and it saves, like, 0.6. I would rather get to the No Cheese token 100% of the time, as opposed to getting there, like, a third of the time because of Truck Skip. Because the No Cheese 1-frame saves so much, I would just drop a strat. You know, we do 3k bungee late so that we can buffer a cartwheel into floating blocks to save half a second. I just wouldn't do that, because the time loss is too devastating to miss a token frame. You know, things like that. It also makes going from the intermediate to higher level, like, super cancerous. Because the immediate jump in difficulty is just, like, too much.
Plankton is using...
What would happen is that top level players stop playing because it's AIDS, which then means that because the top level runners aren't playing, there's less people to watch on there's less people that are likely to hit your recommended and you find out about this game. So it would actually unironically contribute to less overall runners. And in the intermediate level, it would be discouraging to get beyond the intermediate level, and it made people quit faster because they don't want to implement things like floating block skip, and they run out of time saves, and they don't want to do like extremely difficult things, just so immediately, and it would just be like really discouraging. So the only people that wouldn't get affected is like beginners, pretty much. And yeah, that's, like, all my ranting about... Also, it doesn't even fully fix the problem of like, loading issues. The loads are consistent, but the thing is with hard drive is that you can buy the first ever Xbox manufactured or the last one ever manufactured, right? And they can have... The oldest one could have the fastest hard drive, and the newest one could have the slowest hard drive. There's no correlation between... like, when the Xbox was made and what hard drive they have. So you could still have, like, a bad hard drive in the sense of, like, you know, one that loses, like, 20 seconds in loads or something. In that sense, right, it's possible to get an even bigger load difference compared to if you just bought two 2004 Xboxes and just compared them together. Nearly all 2004 and 2005 Xboxes have roughly the same loads, whereas hard drive could actually cause a problem that wasn't even there. I don't know, but we did at one point, we were in the top 50 at one point, because of Mindy Skip. Nah, it wasn't 50-something. It was like 20-ish, I think. We were just under Shah in activity, I remember. Actually, we might have been just above it. We were either just above it or just below it. I forgot to do something, but I can just do it now. Okay, well, I missed that. That's not anything to do with lag. Like I said, it's not worth the Bungie time loss. It's better to do Bungie now, so I'm doing Bungie now. That's why the gold is wiped. Because it's just better to do it now. To be fair, like, the ads on SRC and stuff is AIDS, but it's just, I don't really think it's comparable to the sites under a lot of pressure. Because that was just like, dude, you don't know what pain is until you have to move a bunch of, like, runs to, like, a different category or to extensions or whatever, while the website breaks down every 2 loads of the website. You don't know what pain is like until that happens. Holy shit, that was fast. Did I miss it? No. Again, it's just frustrating, like, because there are so many levels that aren't affected negatively by, like, hard drive, but then there's just, like, quite a few that are, like, No Cheese, Narrow Men Plank. Like, it sucks, dude. Because, like, this is nice. Like, my hard drive, I believe, is the fastest model, so, like, these loads are busting. And these text boxes are loading as fast as they're supposed to. There's no, like, variance. You know, it's great, but... yeah. Oh, okay, I only barely golded somehow?
You have to get the key to the patio.
Mindy, I skipped you, bro. Nice. I mean, are you getting it consistent? Yeah, well, okay, I expected not, but I figured I might as well ask. It took me over 6,000 attempts to get to the consistency I have now. I had to do it 100 times a day for, like, over a month, I think it was. And even some days I did more than that, 200, 300. Oofster did it about 2,000 times. Before getting it, like, pretty consistent. I'm definitely, like, the most consistent at it, but it's still, like, for the amount of fucking time I put into it, I would hope that I would be the most consistent at it. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your day's gone well. Old Squidward, I think, is pretty good. I would say Plankton, but he has too many plots revolving around the formula. The Squidward is more flexible, so I'd say Squidward. Oh yeah, I have to do Disco Skip, non-buffered in a minute. Uh-oh, boys, uh-oh. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Second try, I'll take that. It's pretty good. You know, for not doing Patrick 1 frames basically since, like, early 2020, I feel like, you know, that's pretty good. I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. Oh, I missed TNT. Hopefully that's... Yeah, no, the manly route in this category is, like, okay now because of... I grabbed the SCDA stack, so it's, like, worth it. It's worth it to grab it, so I usually don't have well, if I grab that stack, I basically guarantee don't have manly issues anymore. That is one small benefit of hard drive. Because you can't do, like, the plank clips, you actually get a lot more manlies, which means that, like, if we did go to hard drive, it would take so much to, like, fuck the manlies up, to the point where I don't think it'd ever happen. But right now, they're, like, fine anyway, at least, like, for now, and for the foreseeable future. No. The fastest loads that we've seen is, from Zach's Xbox. I think you just got lucky with the... Basically, there's, like, some rough, like, kind of, like, B-drive equivalent, probably, on 360. And, like, that's probably on older Xbox models, which would be in a lot of arcades, which would... You know... Dude, I did not hold PBPH. No 1 frame, Sedge. All extras? Oh, God, dude. All extras would be so AIDS with hard drive. Because if you miss Disco Skip twice, the run's just instantly dead. Because if you die, then the extra respawns. I mean, it like, resets, not respawns. You know. Hello, Biker. I have done hard drive before, but I just wanted to play the game, because the game was being bad, so I'm doing this. So I guess the goal to beat is a 1:10:41. Buffering for that extra... buffering for slide 1 frame jumps is not really worth it. Like, it doesn't really work properly, and is really hard and seemingly inconsistent for some reason. Yeah, but we don't do mag in, Gask. I mean, in AE, we do it in Hundo. Because, it's the 39th extra, and you need to have been in Knucklehead by then, and by then you have enough tokens to beat the game. So that's why it's exclusive to Hundo, mag is. Also, yeah, you don't do guess too, because Plank Spongeable is faster, because there's an extra inside. It's actually quite a lot faster as well. But yeah, in Hundo, you do Knucklehead, and then you do backtracking, and like, you do Gask, and then you do, like, Now the Main Combat. It's actually really hard, the backtrack. And then you do Rub It Up too, because there's also an extra you grab with mag there. It's kinda... It's really hard late game. Please get this. Or else I will be very fucking pissed off, Rev. Okay, well... How many times have I gone this today? Like... I'm gonna make sure I get that fucking checkpoint. I've gotten it, like, 1 out of, like, 8 tries today. It's, like... Yeah, I got it earlier. Didn't get it now. I wonder how much, like, hard drive actually saves. We wouldn't be able to properly calculate it because that would need to take a ton of things into consideration, not just the loads, but how quickly text boxes and cutscenes load as well, and not being able to do plank lag clips. I do wonder how much this shit saves. If I had to take a guess, I'd say like 2 minutes, but I don't even know it's not allowed because it's cringe. Because of all the reasons I complained about earlier, it would fuck over intermediate and higher level players like tremendously. And it looks lame as hell, and it's royally screw over all extras and early powers and other categories like that. And it doesn't even fix the actual problem, really, of, like, loads because of, like, how many hard drive variants there are and how there's no correlations, so you don't even know what to buy. And just, like, yeah. And then we'd have to have a debate on whether or not Nintendo should be allowed in PS2 hard drive and 360 hard drive. And then we'd have to, like, have a debate on whether or not we should be allowed to delete, like, logo FMV so we can boot into the game faster and shit like that. Like, it would just be, like, a whole fucking mess. God damn it. Hello, Shrimp Man. How's it going? Well, put it like this, right? If 360 hard drive is faster than OG hard drive, it would automatically not be allowed automatically because you have to hard mod the console, and that's just bullshit, you know? No one's gonna know how to do that. You have to buy a pre-modded, and they're expensive.
The gates are locked.
Not just that, right? Not just that. Right? Logically, you shouldn't buy a modded arcade for obvious reasons. The E model cannot be hard modded, so the only one that could be hard modded is the Slim. Reliably. But even the Slim has problems, because... what's it called? If it has, like... Okay, there's a bunch of mods, hard mods it could have, and some of them make the console take a really long time to boot up. Like, I have, like, RGH 3.0 or something like that. It's called something like RGH, some bullshit, right? So, if you have, like, 2.0 or 1.0, the game takes a really long time to actually get to the main menu, which means that to avoid sandwich crash, obviously, you need to reboot the console, but it's gonna take, like, a minute to get back into the home screen with certain mods. So, you not only need to buy pre-built, you need to make sure it's the right fucking mod. That's so ridiculous. Like, that's clearly should not be allowed if it has faster loads. That's like... You know, at that point, it is just, like, pay to win, you know? Like, we're not fixing the problem. That's just, like, creating a whole other problem. You should just practice C-Needle, Sky. I practiced it, and now my C-Needles are great now. Like, really listening to the audio cues and shit, like, I, like, never fuck it up anymore. Oh, wait, I ran out of nitros. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, I mean, Battle has bad lag, though, and also... Some members of the movie community have said, like, we should allow GameCube hard drive, PS2 hard drive. We'd have to look into it. If we did allow hard drive, the movie community has been more vocal about allowing more options and not just Xbox. So... Yeah, I've been this guy. I've reset that twice.
The mighty stun thingy!
Missing it feels horrible, but at the same time, it's like... You'll nearly never miss it, so if you just brute force it, like, into your runs, like, it'll just work eventually, and then it'll, like, nearly never not work, so it's just, like, basically free time save, except for, like, the one in, like, 15 times you get there. I feel like that's worth it, IMO. Oh yeah, that's the other thing with intro FMVs. Yeah, we need to reboot the game quite often. So, if we could just skip straight to the main menu, that'd be great. But then people would be like, isn't that tampering with the files? Isn't my name Jeff? And it's like, yeah, your name is Jeff, but, like, that's besides the point. Well, isn't his OG, like, doesn't it have, like, really bad loads?
To get to Shell City.
Rock Slide also is affected by hard drive, by the way. Obviously the 2 super jumps can't be buffered anymore. The second one is a lot more devastating than the first one, because if you miss the first one, it's just the equivalent of, like, the old, you know, just, like, same time loss as before, before buffers. When it comes to the second one, it's slower than Flower Jump if you miss it, and it's pretty AIDS to miss, but... eh. Yeah, no, I opened up like 4 controllers and prevented all of them from being able to use Rumble. If we allowed hard drive, I think we should allow you to edit the SBI and I to, like, turn Rumble off, because, like, no one likes fucking Rumble. You know? And it's just, like, a waste of time every boot. Like, okay, what is more tampering, right? Physically, like, mutilating your fucking controller, or changing a 0 to a 1 in SBI and I. Like, which one's, like, which one's worse? Like... But again, I feel like there'd be major disagreements on even the little things. Oh, I'm so fucking based. Also, I have heard people say the counter-argument, by the way, of, like, what if early powers are still worth it on disc? If that's the case, it's still getting fucked. Because people never have to learn lag, it's just going to be immediately discouraging when they want to learn early powers. It's just, like, annoying. And also, right, because people will just be prioritizing getting a hard drive, they probably won't care what year the Xbox is from. They might buy a fucking Thompson without thinking about it. It has terrible loads, they don't want to play the category. So early powers just gets fucked.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, like, okay, if we're already gonna play movie using a completely unofficial, like, way of doing so, I think we should be allowed to change a fucking 0 to a 1, right? Dude, I'm so based. What the fuck? I'm, like, actually insane. I've never done that before, because by the time the second super jump got discovered, like, buffers were already a thing, so I've never done that before. Well, again, I don't have an issue with not being able to buffer the 1 frames. It's the tokens. They are so much worse than they look. They're so bad, dude. Okay, have fun. Thank you for good luck for stopping by, bro. 3:33? That's so fucking fast. Anyway, yeah, have fun. It doesn't buffer one of them. It buffered the other one. Unironically, some of those tokens are worse than just doing, like, damage 1 frames, like, for real. If they could be sort of, like, figured out, I guess, then maybe we could have a talk. But even then, plank still sucks. You know what? You know what not being able to do plank clips also does? You have to do, depression combat ball storage, so you lose, like, another, like 8 seconds or something. I don't know. Like, because you can't do the clips, you have to ball, the thingies to, like, wall jump. Again, and also, I don't know if you can ball boost, but if you can, like, you want a ball boost, which would cut, ball storage anyway, so.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Red frame, blue frame. What about orange frame, for real? Isn't it red and yellow that makes orange? Am I right about that? TBH, I never listened to Narclass. I don't know color theory. Or colors, I don't know colors. Dude, this is a really good tunnel. Like, this is probably the equivalent of, like, a 210. $208? Maybe not then. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Red, yellow, blue is superior. It sounds the best to say, so it's therefore the easiest to remember. In a brev. No monster buffer, so monster skip's a little easier now, because I'm not even, like, buffering a 1 frame anymore. Just holding Y, like a boss. Okay, let's get my shit fucked. God damn it. I've always, well, if you're talking about panning the camera down, I've always done it like that. Bro. Dude, this shit loses like 17 seconds every time I die. I've lost like 34 seconds. Alright. Thank God I got that at least, but like, Jesus Christ, that was a time loss and a half. Yeah, honestly, it would have been about this. Yeah, I should have just. I should have just done die of floating block skip. I would have lost less time, honestly. L plus ratio plus didn't ask plus nudge plus no one cares. I care. Holy shit! I got a 505 now though, man. Oh boy, that's slow, brev. Alright, well, nothing changes in SCDA, at least. In fact, nothing changes until SCDA floating block, so that's a while from now. And then after that, nothing changes until ice skating. The last buffer in the run after throwing fruit is ice skating, so that's not too bad then. Well, there aren't even... Movie doesn't even have, like, that many loads, really.
That wasn't so tough. Oh! Coming through! Macho stuff. Little guy, big stink.
Also, no theoretical Patrick XD boost here because no lead buffers. Not the average. My movie route has like 48 loads, I think. So the average is probably like 44 or something, I don't know. Also, I had to delete Battle off my hard drive, by the way. I was literally running out of space. I had 30 megabytes left, and I wanted to add the FMVs back to movie, so I had to literally delete Battle from my hard drive. Hold these nuts.
Up we go. That wasn't so tough. Stop throwing things at me. It's kind of naughty. Ugh.
It's so fucking nuts, like, how fast, like, you can upgrade now. It puts into perspective, like, how much the game actually lags when it's, like, processing that shit normally. And this is a really good SCDA, honestly. Like, this SCDA is really... actually very, very good. I might not gold this because my gold has, like, a really stupid strat, but... like, a 333 is, like, insane. Like, even on hard drive, that's pretty good. Alright, that shit's gonna fucking suck, but... whatever, Trevor. I'm out here stroking my shit. Also, I'm not how am I stroking my ego by saying that the SCDA was good? Sorry, I forgot the speedrunners have to hate every PB they have. You played 4 seconds off some of best. They're gonna be like, wow, this run is so fucking bad. Is that what you want me to do, bro? Also, we had the idea before of damage boosting in Floating Block. But you seem to get dead frames, so I don't think it's, like, possible. And even then, I don't know if you'd even get the distance. Alright, hold on. Okay, well, that's not that bad. As a matter of fact, that loses even less than normal because the extra load for Cirque is factored into the timing. Having a faster load makes Cirque save even more. But compared to not going for it at all, I probably lost, like, nearly nothing. So, yeah, it's actually worth doing Circulate on hard drive, at, like, even, like, the intermediate level, probably, because it probably, like, roughly breaks even with just, like, not doing it. So, yeah, that's something. That's something I've discovered. I discovered it. It's my discovery. Anyway, red, yellow. You with me on this one? Blue. Red, yellow, blue. It just works. It's just a clip of me being like, please stop being so disrespectful. Oh, that's another cringe thing about hard drive. If a token frame adds a load, then it saves even more time on hard drive, which makes it even more punishing to miss it.
Light as a feather, heavy as a brick.
This game is bad. As far as I'm aware, I don't think anything like that exists.
Only Goofy Goober.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Wow. Can you believe it, guys? Pibble said to a viewer that he's not having a good day. That's so why would you depress the chat like that, bro? He's such a bad streamer.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Oh my god, yeah. When I asked it said the world record. I don't remember what time it was, but the time was wrong. I put it like that. It was above what my PB is, and then it said by shift. When you ask ChatGPT a lot of movie-related questions, it just generally mixes it up with battle, like most of the time. Like, they're not that fucking similar, bro. Come on. The movie sold more goddamn copies. Like, why is it getting mixed up?
It's starting to come apart. Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, movie's the best-selling SpongeBob game, I believe. You remember when we asked it how to do Mindy Skip, and it said something about jumping on top of a lighthouse? What is bro on? Oh, and then I tried to get it to figure out Han's disable for Rock Slide, and it basically told me, like, it can't do that because glitches is cheating and unfair and uncompetitive, and yeah. Didn't realize ChatGPT was fucking the equivalent of first name, last name, bunch of numbers, default profile picture. Fucking boomer. I know times were different, but it's so AIDS that, like, old websites used to be like, no glitches, no making the game actually hard and interesting, even though it's, like, objectively better. And there's literally no reason to not allow them, but we're fucking stupid. We're gonna regress speedrunning for years. Also, I just want to say that the Sunday jump worked, like, every time in practice. How's the weather?
Makes me dizzy.
I forgot about that. I feel like everybody wouldn't shut up about ChatGPT, but you basically never hear about it anymore, I feel like. I think everybody's just stopped caring, I guess. No one tell me my pace, but I doubt I'm on PB pace, but it would be pretty interesting to see what... I don't want to know, but I'm just saying. Like, this is pretty interesting so far. I think I could get a time, like, close to 1 flat. Playing bad plus plank is gonna fuck me. There's, like, no way this will PB, but it'll still be interesting to see, like, how close it is. Because, honestly, I don't know my split times anymore. After Rub-a-Dub skip, I stopped looking at my exit times for splits because I just don't know what they mean anymore. And I just haven't gotten used to... I still haven't gotten used to them anymore. So I only know my pace going into, like, BBBH, whether or not it's good. After that, I have no idea. Bro. Chat, go play the movie. Mods ban this guy. Yeah, ChatGPT is free. Yeah, no, like this is easily gonna beat the 110. I'm wondering. Well, I don't want to know, but yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, like, I wonder what the pace is. I reckon it's probably like 102 or 3 maybe pace. Because like some splits have gone very well, like Tunnel. Oh, but I lost a fuck ton in Now Man. Yeah, the time loss from Now Man plus like some smaller stuff, like that, I must have negated hard drive loads by now, I must have. And that's not even factoring plank, yeah, so I think this is at best like 102 pace, but it's probably like 103 pace. And that's not too bad, you know, for like a no reset, but... You have to, like, log in. Have you made an account? I just saw the upload for my sub goal of no pull storage D-pad upgradeless, and I got a 128.02 apparently. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I wasn't paying for that shit, bro. No way. Do I look like I pay for things?
And so
19. That's fucked. Alright, now watch me get perfect guest jumps. Hello, Woody. How are you doing today? Hold on. I actually did get perfect guest jumps. Anyway. Cool. I'm currently doing a hard drive movie, no portable storage for fun. I'll go back to no major glitches after this run, probably. Because this run is, like, surprisingly good for a no reset. I wouldn't want to actually compete against this time. The rest of the stream. $104. And frame perfect text box cancel. Another frame perfect text box cancel. Man, you can't even get... Well, okay, if you like, didn't set it up, like, at all, you could get 129.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still
Who the hell is that?
nothing like old man type stuff.
Hard drive would force BBBH backwards back into NMG, by the way, but that might not necessarily be a good thing because of the manlies. But I did want to point that out.
Off to see the world. Again. Ah! Slipping.
I think one thing you'd have to do in NMG, right? I think you'd have to do the old call route of, like, doing Monumental before you have enough tokens submit, so you have to, like, waste a load into Knucklehead. Because that isn't as bad on hard drive, and you'd get so many manlies by doing that. I think that's unironically, that might be what you have to do. To, like, make that route work. Potentially. I don't know, need to look into it, if we ever did allow that. He's, like, the only notable person that plays a SpongeBob game, I feel like, so it's probably, like, yeah. The rest of us fed it off. Hello, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. This game has, like, no fucking puzzles other than fucking Plankton's riddle, bro. Dude, there's a lot of loads in Plank. 241. Pretty nuts. Oh, fuck. Alright, you ready for the worst split of all time? Yeah, its data is from, like 2021 or something, so even if you are notable, if you were only notable past that point, it just doesn't want to know. How could you not know Curtis these nuts? That's insane.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Who remembers this? Only real ones remember this. God damn it. Dude, that wall jump is, like, way harder than it looks. Yeah, I fell off. Oh yeah, I forgot you used to have a different name. I've been so used to your current one. Okay, so you can't Y plus R jump on hard drive. You might be able to do a ball boost by doing an unupgraded guitar on a steel crate. But I actually don't know. Or rather, I know you can, but I don't know if you need lag to buffer it. And also... even if you can, you need to guitar, like, a specific, safe, and I don't remember which one it is, because, you know, that shit's ancient, that setup. Yeah, emulating. Also a hell of a variety thing for the good look. Yeah, maybe Carden? Not sure. Also, Mindy Skip is easier on hard drive. Those menu cancels are kind of aids on disk because it can lag, like, a lot. But this has, like, no lags, it was, like, really easy. Unless you spam it too much. Like I am. Oh, you can just do that. You can literally just hold select. You can't do that on disk. Yeah, so it's, like, super easy. Since the dawn of time. People just did no cheese because, they just assumed that it could be more consistent, but there's no evidence to suggest it's more or less consistent. Also, I have, like, 46 million manlies, like, holy shit. You could probably skip every manly from, like, Sunday to, like, the crates in Plank, and I'm pretty sure you'd, like, always have enough still. That's not true. It was how Foggy's run went, but that wasn't the first way. I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I think they bowled in some random location. But when people started fucking around, they tried bowling a fogger, and it worked because they were pausing during the detonation. So, like, the first movie world record with the Mindy Skip had that, but I don't think that was, like, the very first way that it was discovered. We don't, well, I guess we wouldn't know for sure because Foggy, didn't record this session before Mindy Skip happened. But, yeah. Dude, I have so many manlies.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
No middle door runs over. To be fair, why would you randomly think, oh, I'm going to drive into fucking pit in Knucklehead, bruv? Surely Mindy Skip will work, bruv. When we have no knowledge of bull stories, like, who the fuck would think to do that? They probably just decided to do that, just, like, as a completely random thing. I can actually get a 101. If I don't get hit in Neptune, I'll get a 101. That's actually insane. Dude, now, I thought Now the Man killed it. That's actually nuts. Also, we won't even experience a lag spike in Neptune, because hard drive equals no lag spike. Yeah, because that would be hard as fuck, Cotton. Imagine a run I've already done, but without, like, you know, not fucking up now though, man. Like, probably doing ball boost in plank, assuming it actually works. Like, bruh. I fucked up a sandwich driving, a sandwich out of bounds. Like, imagine not fucking that up.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Well, buffering ball boosting, I don't know. I'm not buffering it, put it like that. I might try after this run. It would take a while to get back, but I think it'd be worth, like, looking into.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Yeah, I know, but movie's a mystery. Plus, like, the Y plus R jump works on, like, GameCube and shit when, like, no other lag stuff works. Standing in front of the statue, it was found to be fast a while ago, but you had to do an 8 strat, that wasn't worth it, but if you can just spin while Neptune's attacking, and then it works. There are some angles and shit that don't work, but generally it's not hard, really. It's one of those ones where you're just gonna fuck it up until it just works and runs, so you just gotta tank, like, the minimal time loss until it works. And I'm actually 2 for 2 right now. It's kind of annoying because I have not gotten a gold with it yet, and I might just get what would have been a gold, but on fucking hard drive. Well, I know it's Mr. Krabs, I'm just fucking... yeah, shut up. Dude, this is, like, really fucking good, by the way. Like, if this was on disc, I'm sure this would gold, assuming the last hit will be good, too. That's so cringe. should I just splice in a disc would be like, yep, I got that. I can't even do that because of FMV lag and lag spike. Again, I'm sure this would have golded. Well, I need to see if I get this. Yeah, no, that would have golded for sure. Also, that was actually within a minute of PB, and I lost, like, a lot of time in Now Men. So, yeah. I wonder how hard 59 would be.
It looks like you were innocent the whole time.
I hate that emote.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown.
Yeah, that's a pretty good time for, like, just a no reset. Again, like, missed the no cheese frame, bad movement, missed SpongeBob 2 frame, second try disco skip. Missed the 1 frame jumps. Missed, just fucked up sandwich out of bounds. So I lost like 10 seconds. Missed 3K 2 frame. Oh yeah, yeah, that happened. I missed, Cirque 2 frame. I missed BBBH 2 frame. I missed Sunday Jump. I just fucked up in general. I died in the lava and didn't do ball boost. And then, this was badly executed, and my Neptune was really good. That's a lot of splits of the bed. No Cowden. I'm gonna call that run a half fluke. Also, thanks for the GGs. If you will bear with me for a second, I'd like to see if the ball boost is, Oh wait, I can't test it because I have upgraded guitar. Dude, I don't even remember which one it is that you're supposed to use. Which is supposed to guitar. I can't remember. I think it's on, it might be on Hazel's channel. I forgot. Does anyone remember? Wait, did I... God damn it. Alright, here's how we'll find it, right? Like, how to do it with unupgraded guitar. What I'm going to do is scroll up in DMs with Carden because I posted a link to one of Hazel's videos a while ago. Oh my god, why have I messaged Carden so much? So much about PVZ. Okay, now I feel like I've scrolled past it. Key? Dude, where the fuck... I did Control F key and I don't see it. Weenie?
The smile. The laugh.
I can't fucking find it, bro. I literally can't find it, bro.
Inner Bob.
Oh, wait. I found it.
Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever.
Okay, so now I'm gonna scroll down to all of Hazel's videos, right? This will take a minute. Because I don't know how long ago Hazel found it. Dude, there's so many battle videos and Sonic Adventure 2 videos.
Hurry up, bruv. Holy shit.
Okay, it must have been within 7 years. Boost. There's 48 videos with Boost. Movie. No. TSSM. God damn it, dude. I can't find it. Bowl? It doesn't exist. I can't find it. Alright, I give up. Alright, now who is up for some disc? No major glitches. I'll probably highlight that no pole storage run that I just did, honestly. I thought it was a good run, like, overall. It was an accident. And not my fault this time. I want that to be noted.
Welcome.
Anyway, what did you guys think of Movie Hard Drive? You know what? I'm about a 1 frame on the haters.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can
Never mind. It was literally Cotton, bro.
Welcome.
Wait, what about Plank?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I found it. The video is literally titled Planktopolis BBB. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to find that?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always
If you are going from, SCDA Guitar to,
this is a job for
thingy, to SCDA Spongeball, you can't do the Y plus R jump anymore. See, look, isn't that just so much nicer? Isn't that just great? Isn't that terrific?
Hey.
And you could say, oh, but purple, the loads are longer, but, you know, that token saves more than that load saves, I'm just saying. I got like a 112 no cheese, I think, right? My gold on disc is a 106. Granted, I didn't go for truck skip, so we'll just say it would have been like a 111, but still, like... Yeah. No, because it requires, like, the teeniest bit of lag. GameCube and PS2 can do it, despite not being able to do it, like, any of the lag things, and hard drive cannot do it. Because, again, it grants, like, the tiniest bit of lag to allow you to do it, I guess. I wouldn't do XD boost. I would just have to do Patrick 1 Melon, but there's actually a lot of RNG if you do a late game. It's, like, really aids. I don't know if you remember, but I used to lose a lot of time there pretty often. Also, movie's bad, so I'm gonna have to continue this run, unfortunately.
$2.11, gonna be heaven.
SpongeBob.
I'm actually assuming I don't get a lot of runs going. I actually will hit 9,600 attempts today. I'm getting closer and closer to 10,000 as well. But it's really weird because, like, this was the category that I grinded back in the day. And I had, like, 4,000-ish attempts when no pole storage existed. So despite me still taking, you know, playing the category a lot and dedicating a lot of time to, you know, to be fair, one thing in no pole storage's favor is that more strats have existed in its time that would cause resets. You know, like, sandwich driving out of bounds, that's been in no pole storage for technically the same amount of time, but NMG existed for longer before it got discovered, so, you know. I know pole storage was always, like, the main focus for me anyway, like, after it existed. Yeah, it actually did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, because of no BBBH backwards, like, I used to be a hard all tokens for extensions advocate, but because it has BBBH backwards unique to it now, not so much. How is it best? Give me, like, reasons why it's best. What does it do that stands out from NMG with BBBH backwards? And how it separates itself from 100%? Do you want me to tell you the first difference between all tokens and 100%? Not counting extras. The first change is that in all tokens you have to do rubber dub, like right next to sandwich driving, which makes the early game more grindy and bad, which makes the category worse. Not a good start. Oh, well, NMG has it too, yeah, but only the first time challenge, so it basically doesn't count, especially because of how fast it is. So already it's worse than those two. 100% light. There is like a 7-minute gap between them. Like, imagine, like, average American carbonated drink, right? It's like 40 grams. And then imagine a drink that has, like, 37 grams. And then you go from not drinking either of them to drinking the 37-gram one because it has less sugar. That is basically the equivalent of what you're saying. Even though it's still gonna give you diabetes. Man, I just schooled you when you got ads. God damn it. Although you should subscribe to me, though, and your problems will go away. Bounceless easier on hard drive confirmed. I just remember that people buff a bounceless. That's kind of funny. Yeah, because there's a 7-minute difference. And Hundo's more satisfying because it's literally called 100%. Like, it's more satisfying to play. Let's take a step back and pretend that NMG doesn't have this route. Because it's only for world record, and if a manly glitch or hard drive ever becomes a thing, then it'll be back in the route anyway. And hard drive's just an inevitability like 5-10 years from now. When you think of it like that, what differences does it actually have, right? Well, it has a worse early game because of Rubber Dub. Now that we're men, in NMG, you don't go near combat. In Hundo, you do a bash thing to the extra, which adds skill, even if it's not much. In all tokens, you just walk for an extra couple seconds to grab the warp, so not really adding anything, you know? The difficulty comes in remembering to do it. Doesn't really count. Next difference is that the backtracking is done in a different order. But Hundo's order is better because, it has loads of hard stuff, like, back to back to back to back. And it makes the late game way more intense and unique and interesting. In addition, Mag is not that hard in Gesk, but it's harder than not doing it, and you still need to practice it. And it's a good trick that doesn't add too much skill to be cancerous. So Gesk is even more impressive and cool in Hundo. Oh, well, NMG also has Gesk too without the extra. Yeah, but that category is an hour and 19 minutes long, not 2 million years long. So it's allowed to have things like that, bro. Because you gotta play closer to the sum of best, you know? So it's gotta have a good balance of tricks as opposed to just, like, cramming shit in. Ah, god damn it, Sky. I have a massive cock. How about that? I feel like the only reason, really, to play all tokens is if you want to play a long category, but also really, really don't want to do toast early. But, like, if you're not going to fucking play a category because of, like, because you have to learn a trick for, like, 10 minutes, like, that's a little sad. Also, I suppose that's first guy. Because it saves time to skip it, bruv. Hello, Mythic. Dude, Mythic has gotten... He hasn't even done it that many times. He's actually gone it like 4 or 5 times. I've done it loads. I've gone it twice. Like, what the fuck, bro? No, 3 times, I think. But, yeah. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2 seconds. I think it's 1. Like, you know. No one's gonna cut the cutscene, like, trigger perfectly, so you're gonna, like, bleed frames. So, yeah, it's probably only saving, like, a second. Granted, if you miss the ledge grab skip, then it'd save more, but ledge grab skip's not hard. We skip good content. Oh yeah, like Rubber Dub, where we do like nothing except for dumb jump, and then Rubber Dub 2, where we do nothing except for dumb jump. And Gask, where we skip 2-minute movement segment for 1 frames. I guess you just fucking lose. I don't know. It's still fast to go out of bounds. You can just walk into the trigger and it resets Han, so you can keep cutting a straight line to Larry. Man, I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? Wait, why is it so hard then? That sounds easy. I was moving around it. Fucking fuck. Well, what's the time difference between going around and not going around? Yeah, that's pretty negligible then, I feel like.
Welcome.
For some reason, I mashed through that cutscene and didn't just skip it, like, hold start. Yes, Sky, that sounds awesome, bruv.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Mythic when he doesn't get 2 1-7s in the span of like 5 attempts.
Manager coming through.
That's just called fucking not good luck. Bozos.
A manager. Manager coming through.
How the fuck did that happen, bro? Oh yeah, I need to run against these splits, yeah, I forgot. My PB's so AIDS, dude, it's so good, and then I fucked up in plank.
Welcome.
I know, I'm not lucky. Trust me, I know. Like a boss, 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 like a boss.
These just ooze macho. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Good luck pisses me off. Or rather, seeing other people get good luck pisses me off.
Love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's not fair, bruv. I've pulled like 30, 40 guesses into it. No, more than... No, I've done like 50, and I've only gone it 3 times.
Hey.
I watched Average Trey's video on doing King Boo ILs, right? And you need to get 2 1 in 64s in a row on top of, like, if you want to go for the world record, when peppers and fruit spit out, they preferably will be as close to you as like possible, which is also complete randomness. I think the odds of it all going like perfectly is like 1 in like nearly 6,000. And
Never fear, good citizen.
it takes like a minute to find out if you even got the 1 in 64 luck, I think.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Congratulations, Sky.
To, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim. Macho stuff.
Sunshine has quite a bit of RNG. Luckily, this game's RNG is pretty minimal. The only place where it's bad, well, not the only, but it's just like, it's basically just the combats, and, if you're going for XD boost as well. That's like where it's bad. There is other luck, like load variants, but that's, you know, the fuck are you gonna do about that? Not hard drive. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, the past, like, 3 streams, I just keep missing that token religiously, like, way more than normal. And I've been so goddamn tempted to buffer it, but if I do that, I automatically con 208, and if I make literally any mistake then, on top of that, it's just gonna be like a 211, a 212, like, horrible time, you know? And that's just like, I don't know if I can stomach that time loss. Especially because the buffer is not going to make it work 100% of the time because it's a shitty Patrick jump buffer.
Welcome.
Wow, congrats, bro, you fucking cheetah.
Never fear,
Why did I do that?
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
You know what feels like less than the luck it says it is, dude, right? Mega Kick has, like, in Pokemon, has, like, 75% accuracy. Works half the time. At most, half the time.
Not manager.
Like, in every fucking playthrough where I teach a Pokemon that, the first ever time I try to use Mega Kick misses every single time without fail, dude. Every single time. The AI can, of course, get it, like, 3 times in a row, but, you know. There's literally no way it's 75%. Actually, no way. It's 50% at best. I wish I had a tally of all of the Mega Kicks I've done in my life. Didn't you sub to me, like, less than a week ago?
Hey.
I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, because I asked you to come into chat. And yeah, so I don't need to give a thank you because you already did like a few days ago. Which means that the message is glitched out. Right? Unless you didn't show up for so long to the point where it was last month's sub, effectively, and now it's the start of a new month for the sub. I don't know. Yeah, that might be what it is. Nova, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription for 58 months. That was great. Appreciate it. Welcome back, People Foundation Nations Relations. And hope you're having a good day. I drown them out. I don't know if I... Well, the lamest one is Manager coming through because it's so whatever. But I guess, like, the funniest one is basically just, like, short slide. It's not really funny, but, like, it's, like, the funniest one, so I guess that one.
SpongeBob.
I do like cleanliness. Although I really like the line delivery of, the manager is here. I like the delivery with that. Yeah, I might give a manager voice lines another spin. Job. Alright, hit me. I hate this trick so goddamn much. I wish it didn't exist. This is like unironically the worst consistency I've ever had with the trick. And I it's not like I didn't stream for 2 weeks or something. I didn't play. Yeah, I didn't play yesterday, but I genuinely practiced today. No issues with that trick. It was actually working very, very consistently, actually. I only missed it like once out of like a dozen attempts. I was like, wow, this is going really well. Not like 10 attempts, but still, that's really good.
Welcome.
No, wait, no, hold on.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Never fear. That's gonna be my next guess.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Sometimes Nightbot does feel like really rigged.
Manager coming through. Kabam! Boing! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Oh, chew, or something.
Next one will be manager coming through. Show me the money. Fuck. This reminds me of when you do like a random meme and it just like like if you do it enough, you'll see the same one like 3 times. For example, you'll never see meme like 28 or whatever, but you'll keep seeing meme 53 over and over again. Some days it's weird. Okay, if you keep spamming manager coming through, that's fucking cheating. Can't do that, bro. Bruh. At least Cotton didn't cheat. Next one, slide, for real. No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Sky. You got it twice in a row before, Cowden.
SpongeBob.
That was pretty I think you were the first person to get it twice in a row. Next one's cleanliness. Bro, I gotta stop seeing the first 2 voice lines and like job over and over again, please, Nightbot. Please. Well, like, bro, I mean, why does it keep picking those 3? It's so cringe. It's telling me to get a job. Nightbot works for fucking Twitch for free. I think he's a real bozo here, bro. Yeah. Technically, I'm also kind of working for Twitch, but I make money, so it's like, bruh. Dude, I remember when I was brand new to Twitch, and I thought Nightbot was like an actual person. I remember seeing Nightbot in like 3 chats, and then eventually I was just like, wow, Nightbot, I see you everywhere. That was like 2015. Okay, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. See you around. I fucking pray I could get around, guys.
Plankton is
Do you remember that guy on 4chan that, like... He said he was gonna, like, bomb a place or whatever, and then he said in Minecraft, and then I think, like, his house, like, actually got raided. So saying in Minecraft does not exempt you anymore. It doesn't work. You still get fucked.
Man type stuff.
Minecraft players are so fucked anyway, bro. This was years ago, like 2018 or something, right? But there was a school shooting. I don't know what state or whatever. But within literally like an hour to 2 hours, somebody literally recreated the shooting in Minecraft. They built the school. They put like Minecraft skeletons and shit everywhere. They had like a bow, they had music over it, they had like editing. Like literally, like, they made it as soon as, like, as soon as the news was out there, instantly was like, oh my god, I need to make this in Minecraft right now, bro. And fucking speedrun building the school. That's, like, unironically one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Like, morally. That's, like, one of the worst moral things you can do that isn't, like, you directly doing something, like, you know. In terms of, like, being disrespectful, it's like one of the most disrespectful things I've seen in TBH. Dream did admit to cheating, but he admitted to accidental cheating. That one's still a bit of a pickle. He said he accidentally cheated because he uses mods for his videos, and he it doesn't say, like, one mod enabled or whatever on the main menu, because it's, like, a custom thing that he made. Or, like, his friend made or whatever, so it doesn't say on the menu if there's mods. And he just had it for the videos. And he, like, forgot to take it out of his mod folder. And that sounds like it could have happened, maybe, but because it's him, I don't want to believe it. What I think happened, right? I think it's possible that it was an accident, but then I think very early in, he realized what had happened and been like, oh, fuck. Well, nobody's gonna believe me, so now I have to lie like a boss. And say that I never cheated in the first place. If he did accidentally cheat, I think that's what happened. Which would still put him in the wrong, for the record. I really don't want to continue this. But I'm just going to be stuck in sandwich driving again, so... And I could potentially negate that time loss. It would rub it up too.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spins.
I found one.
Next voice line is gonna be, let me think. It's gonna be Never Fear. fucking die. I have guessed like 7 today at this point. Like statistically I would have gotten it by now if I like had average luck. In a bruv.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. How much of a man do I have to be?
I feel like it feels like Job and Short Slide show up a surprising amount. I feel like it's really easy to forget about, like, 3 of the voice lines because they seem to not show up as much and not as memorable, therefore. So when you're thinking of voice lines, it's like, oh, managerliness, oh, Slide, oh, Job, but it's like... That's because it feels like those are the ones that are, like, the most memorable because they, I swear to God, they appear the most.
Manliness has led.
My next one is gonna be, this is a job for a manager.
Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
You just gotta win the slots. You're always the more you do, the closer you are to winning big or whatever. Honestly, I feel like Gambler's Fallacy is like almost not a thing. Feels like. I feel like there are way too many cases in life where just like... Like for example, like, there was streams before, I remember one time, I couldn't get flood and block skip to save my life. I missed it like 8 times in a row, so I was just like, alright, fuck it, I'm streaming, and then I'll be more statistically likely to get it. What do you think happened when I got there? Of course I fucking got it first try, like, I don't know, I mean, it just, you know? Yeah, I don't really know what you're gonna do with reporting Nightbot, but I mean, yeah. To be fair, I have a lot of back in my days that I could say. Back in my day. The any percent world record was a 138 by call. And back in my day, battle world record was like 103. Any percent. And back in my day again, I remember some old strats or whatever that don't even exist anymore. Or like whatever, you know, things like that. Or like bad setups that don't exist anymore. Variations of strats that don't exist anymore. Well, okay, so what happened is that Chris and Red Moss took it, and then, I was grinding the game, then Chris took it one more time, and then I got it in 2018. As a matter of fact, right, it was July 1st, 2018, but if we're talking about the 129.07, one of the best runs I've ever done, probably like the second or third best run I've ever done, that was on July 16th, 2018. Dude, my skill level, like, ascended ever since the 1st of July. It fucking ascended. Really went above and beyond. And I just solidified myself very quickly as, like, the best player, just out of nowhere. Yeah, I remember the HD. I just saw a meme of like a Google Maps location called Femboy Island. That's probably from, like, YouTube ads. Somebody probably already took it without HD, so you had to probably, like, put HD in the name. It reminds me of, Syndicate HD. I think that Syndicate used to use that name, and now he's just, like, Syndicate. Well, he's just been Syndicate for a very long time, but I remember, like, Syn HD or, like, Syndicate HD or something. Watching Syndicate back in the day was great, like, when you had no care in the world. You just come home and you watch another episode of Hunting Optic or My Night, or Lonely Island Survival, just fucking chilling. Dude, YouTubers back then used to complain, like, way too much. I was watching back his Lonely Island series, and, like, every other video, he's like, guys, I recorded 10 minutes of footage, and the recording failed, guys. This is so hard, guys. I have to make, like, 2 videos a day, guys. It's so hard. And it's just like, bro. YouTubers now, even if you don't like them, they put way more effort into their videos. Like, it's not even close. Back then, at most, you'd use a webcam, but, like, not edit anything except maybe an intro and outro. And then that was, like, all the work you'd do. 20-minute recording, raw recording with an intro and outro, maybe a webcam. And you record for, like, 20 to 30 minutes, and you're like, guys, this is so hard. I have to record, like, 2 videos a day. I fucking wish. If you were smart, right, back in the day, you know what you'd do? If you could indicate the Minecraft YouTubers would fall off, right? You just record a ridiculous amount of Minecraft, put, like, all the money into savings, and then, with that money, you could probably, like, never work for the rest of your life, even when you start to fall off. because Minecraft YouTubers were strong for like 6 years or something. So if you play your cards right, I think you could like get a lot of money. Especially if you made like merch at any point as well. And you're able to like slightly branch off to other things, your card or whatever. Also, hello Trex, how's it going? Yeah, intros had, dude, intros are not really a thing anymore, I feel like, for the most part. Nobody cares. Because everybody clicks off anyway, so it's like, what's, you know... Like, what's the point of, like, having the, outro there? I'm okay, yeah, thanks. Glad you're doing not bad. I did a no pause storage run on hard drive earlier, and the time was only like 52 seconds off world record or something, which is pretty nuts. How am I a scam, bro? What do you think I'm doing right now? Well, because I did the hard drive run without a sub goal, and I already did it as a sub goal before. Fucking yeah, but like
So much destruction.
Scam Foundation. I'm sorry. I felt like that was good content. People bitching about good content, bro. Thanks. Run was quite good for a no reset. Also, hello, iPie. How you doing today?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I missed sandwich out of bounds like 6 times in a row, so I did no pull storage hard drive, and I got within a minute of world record. And now I'm doing this because apparently the trick is working again. I accidentally destroyed my fucking practice mods, so I can't practice sandwich out of bounds. I really, really hope Latte had like a backup. That run was surprisingly good, but I missed one sandwich out of bounds. I missed floating block skip like 3 times. I missed a bunch of 2 frames. I had sloppy movement in a lot of places. But it was surprisingly, like, not the worst thing in the world. It still kind of sucked, though, like, to not be able to buffer shit. Definitely not a good thing overall, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Unless that was, like, a fluke run, I don't know. Maybe I could even just do more no pause storage hard drive, like chip at it every now and then when I can't get a run going, maybe. Don't know. In Now Men, I lost like 50 seconds. I also missed 3k floating block 2 frame. That loses like 14, Well, he kept downloading them as he went. Is the thing I pay. Like,
The gates are locked.
and he built onto what Sky already made for me. So I don't know if there's like, you know. No, I would have beaten world records, not 59. You can get 59 on hard drive, but it seems like it'd be very hard. Also iPie. Did you watch, when I played your little hack? Sub-hour would be wild, you're gonna have to wait a long time for that one. I think Weenie Out of Bounds saves less on hard drive, I'm pretty sure. Which is, kind of funny. It might not, but I think it might. Well, yeah, it's not very easy to find a good... Like, we've looked at invisible walls. Like, there's nowhere to go out of bounds, it seems. And also, like, how are you supposed to improve a setup where, like, you just... Where your wheels barely touch invisible collision while also grabbing a object in midair and, like, then getting an optimal bounce out of bounds and then getting bow bound. Like, it's just, like... How are you supposed to make that better, you know? It seems like a lot of people have been fucked by deadlines or other issues, like Wilcon accidentally deleting his mods or him running out of memory on that moon level. Seems like stuff like, you know, just any sort of thing to halt progress seems to happen to quite a few people in some way, shape, or form. Oh, Jesus. There was only one in the end, I think.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
God damn it. Yeah. But I mean, hey, less time working on that means more time working on Blitz. Am I right, fellas?
To get to shelter.
Progressing. What? What do we call them? Progressing. I don't want to get too excited. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, so you have like 5.5 months. That's actually quite a while. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how big scale your hack is, and you might decide to change things again. But, yeah, I mean... That's a long time, so, yeah, probably. How long... Like, when did you start working on Blitz? Back when it was, like, a smaller project?
Pull over! I need to. Look out below!
Looks like fireworks.
Coming through!
Well, that was different.
I don't remember when you made that. But that sounds like you've been working on it for a while, then. You know, I was just wondering because BFB Mix took a while to get made. It's not like Sky was working on it like, after JF, I think Sky didn't work on it for a while and then worked on Downtown, if I remember correctly, and then started doing it more consistently. But after that, after Sky, you know, not counting that break in between JF and Downtown, I think it took about a year, yeah.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Dude, BFB Mix JF felt really, like, magical. It was almost like I was a kid again. Like, I remember being really happy to play, and, like, me and Chatta used to race, like, all spatulas, no CB and stuff like that. Just, like, fun little races. It was really cool.
How you like me now?
Yeah. I'd imagine, yeah. Because even though there's less objectives, like, it seems like you're making the levels quite big, so... Evens out, I would imagine. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna get cancelled or anything. I'm just, impatient Doomfy.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
No more things. Faster. Nothing. Ow! Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
How the fuck? Wow. 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 Most fucking speedrun of all time. That's so bullshit.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Okay, but that worked. Alright, man, thanks. Makes sense. Nah, I don't think you're gonna cancel your mod. I don't really think you're gonna do that. I'm just impatient.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Is BFB Deluxe still in development? If you know. Yeah. That has been in development for a while. I remember seeing the trailer for it a long time ago and being like, wow, that looks really awesome. And it does look really awesome.
Fountain is used.
But I would imagine that, you know, it's, yeah. Adults, you know, for a SpongeBob community, there's a lot of adults that have, like, jobs or, like, they're in, like, college/university or whatever, you know? Like Wilcon said to me, like, oh, I bet there's, like, one kid in your server at least. I'm just like, no, definitely not. Absolutely not. First of all, children are annoying and they like to announce themselves. I wouldn't know anyway, but... yeah, no, like... that might be occasionally the case in a modding server. Never been the case in my server. The SpongeBob community, for the most part, does not have, like, people below the age of fucking 13, you know what I mean? There's a server. I might join that. Maybe.
Bring 'em to
So that I'm in the loop, you know?
I was starting.
That's a gold. Can you please give me link to join server? Pleading face? Thank you.
Coming through. It's kind of hypnotic.
Thanks.
Boom! Enough said. Jumping, jumper, woo!
I should have gone the 2-second stack. It wouldn't have really cost any time in this instance to grab it. I don't think, anyway. Dude, there's 200 and... Well, after me, 230 members. That's a fucking lot. For a mod, I think that shows, like, how much people are looking forward to it. Damn, I got called out. It says I joined the server. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I should check the BFB Mix's, like, server count. I haven't checked in a long time. Well, either way, BFB Deluxe exceeds my server count by, like, 70, I think-ish. I fell off. That's not even true, though. I mean... I had, like, 40-something members before hand pain. And then I came back and it was still, like, 40-something. And then from, like, the beginning of 2020 until I took my break in 2021, I got it up to, like, 130-something, I think. Oh, I got called out in the server. Someone said welcome.
Oh no.
Blood forgot where he was going because of no pull storage. That does sound very high dark side. I think it's like 22 here or so. Although I would like to open the windows, I probably should. Yeah, 29 is like pretty unnecessary. Because the thing is, right, like... Dude, you know what's been really, like, annoying, right? I keep, like, opening my windows, going the slanted windows, going AFK, and then it absolutely hammers down. I forget that my windows are open for, like, a while, and then I finally remember, and then the carpet is wet. This happened a lot. Happened today. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the good look. What temperatures have been for you, iPie Spy? Bill Nye? Hello, energy drink. Hope you're having a good day. Simply turn the AC up. God damn it. God damn it, times 2. God damn it, times 3. Dude, I might die, like, actually. This is really risky, but the run sucks, so I can't play safe. Jesus Christ, bro. I did practically a full 360 and he only appeared like the last second, bro. Also, this depression combat's really bad. 84 F2C. Yeah, that's 29 Celsius for you, so about the same as Dark and energy drink. I don't know what's up with the UK, but it is just, like, it's humid, and it's depressing outside, but it's not, like, super hot, and that's weird. The UK was okay, so the reason why British people bitch about the summer all the time in the past few years is because it never used to be nice ever, and then ever since, like, I don't know, like 2017, 18, like, it's just been a lot hotter, and, like, or at least it fucking feels like it anyway. So, we're not used to it, we're bitching, but now it's like, I don't know, it's like 20 degrees again, I don't know what the hell happened. Did we, like, undo climate change? Did we just say no, and it just stopped? Celsius is good. Like, it makes more sense than Fahrenheit. Dude, I saw a terrible argument on Twitter. I saw somebody say, like, oh, I think Fahrenheit is better because, if it's 100 Fahrenheit, then that's, like, hot, but not, like, you're not gonna die or anything. And if it's 0 Fahrenheit, then that's just cold. And it's like, if you convert that, that's like 18 fucking Celsius, dude. That's not fucking normal. That's not like normal living temperatures. Like, you're just coping. That's not even right. It's just stupid. But yeah, the thing with Celsius is, like, people are like, oh, but you have to use it for liquids, but then we use it for computers, so why not humans? Like literally, why not? And 0 is, like, freezing point, and it can actually consistently hit 0 in a lot of countries, so that is an actual, like, number that matters. And we deal with liquids a lot anyway in life, so it's not like it's fucking useless. Even from that perspective. Like, it's not a big deal, I'm just saying it makes more sense. But if you say anything like that, then they'll be like, lol, what about this one random word that nobody in your country uses? Haha, you guys are stupid. You have bad teeth. Why do you say words funny? Dude, one thing I hate about, like, some Americans is, like, you just pronounce a word in a specific way because, you know, you don't live in America, and then, oh my god, dude, the number of times throughout the years where I've said a word and then people are like, why did you say it like that? It's like, if you use your brain for 2 seconds, I think you could figure out why I say it like that. But, like, Americans have, like, this fucking tendency to just think that America's the only country ever, and just, like, they just can't use brain power to, like, figure out why someone would say a word different. And it's not all of them by any means, but, like, some Americans just seem like they're really entitled, and just, like, if something is not done in their exact way, they just seem to have to point it out. It's, like, really annoying. Like, I defend them on some stuff. I think some American words are better. They say elevator, we say lift. That word's lame. Elevator sounds burst. You know? I think this spelling of center makes more sense. And pronunciation of certain words as well. Just in general. No, I'm not a Welsh I'm not a femboy. And I'm hardly Welsh. So, fuck you. Why are the roles in the BFB Deluxe server SpongeBob, Squidward, Barnacle Boy, and then just online? I assume those are mod roles, but like, why are they called Squidward and Barnacle Boy?
I didn't do that.
Hello, Oza, how's it going? Candy Floss, Here's the thing, right? I don't see the point in British people saying, Candy Floss. Because we still say the word candy. So, like, why would, and, you know, it looks more cotton-like than floss. So I feel like the name makes more sense to say cotton candy. But I kind of prefer just saying candy floss, but cotton candy makes more sense, so cotton candy wins.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah. If I had SpongeBob roles, I'd have admin be like Squilliam, because he's like rich or whatever, so it implies like power, you know?
Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Tide over his patience, but it has like, but it's really sugary. It's not good for you.
And so
That's still like weird. Also, when I think of floss, I think of the floss dance. But to be fair, that's this generation's fault.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, like your mother. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Faster, faster!
She isn't. So, checkmate, atheists. I fucking schooled you on that one, bro. She doesn't floss. Or at least, like, hardly ever. Dude, flossing is AIDS. Like... I can't reach the back of my teeth. You can't get the angle, bro. You can't, like... Can't get in there, you know? And also, when I do it, food usually doesn't come out anyway. Like, it feels like I'm wasting my time most of the time when I do it. Ah, fuck, I forgot I have to do ring and macho. I literally forgot.
How was that for you? Sayonara.
I wish this place had something to read.
Must have been something he ate.
Actually, it's no major glitches.
Coming through.
Get it right, or next time you're banned. Also, even if I get, like, perfect guest jumps, I can PB, but I need to play out of my mind. But it is technically possible. Assuming the guest jumps are really good.
That hits the spot. Yellowy song. Oh boy!
I need to update the Mindy skip log and the ring log, by the way. Just saying that so I don't forget. Yeah, I haven't fake ring since coming back. I kind of forgot that fake ring was never actually that bad. Like, Mindy skip is way worse because, like, you can lose more with fake ring, but either way, they both kill a run. And Mindy skip fails more often than fake ring happens, so when you think of it like that, like, yeah, no, Mindy skip is more AIDS than fake ring, which, by a lot, actually. My fake ring log tells me that I fake ringed 4 out of, I think, 45 times so far, which is less than 10%. Whereas with Mindy skip, I failed out like 20% of the time or something. I fail this multiple times more. So, yeah, no, like, fake ring's not even like that bad. Unless my fucking, like, disc is cracked or something and it's just, like, refusing to fucking fail me. Or something, some fucking... Yeah, it's 45.
Anyone knows?
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
It is also possible on a couple rings to fake ring. Like, so, the only rings that you can fake ring on,
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
are the ones that move left to right. Those are the only ones that you can fake ring on. And, there are, like, 2 in the early part of Guess Ring, where if you fail them, they still don't lose as much as Mindy Skip as well. So even, like, you know, like a quarter of the rings that you can fake ring don't even lose as much as Mindy Skip anyway. Or like a third, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the difference, is that ring, you know, we've already... Mindy Skip is a really cool trick, but it, like, has that AIDS, like, attached to it, you know what I mean? Whereas nobody really liked guess ring in the first place, but it was just, like, token with the chance to fake ring. Whereas this is, oh my god, dude, like, this trick would be so awesome if it didn't randomly fail, you know, that sort of thing. Don't even know. I mean, we have the theory that, it's like some weird displacement, like maybe a ring doesn't travel to where it's supposed to by the end of a frame, so it visually rounds up, but physically doesn't, and is out of sync, and it, like, slowly keeps doing that, maybe. Or maybe you go so fast and the game is a little choppy, so it just goes through it on some, like, frames. You know, like that sort of thing, maybe. Fuck off. Oh god, I forgot about infinite load. Another thing as well is that the loads just fucking suck on GameCube. Like, they're actually really bad. Like, I think movie GameCube loads are around the same length as, like, Battle PS2 loads. And Battle's PS2 loads, full PS2, I mean, it's not that bad, but when you think of, like, GameCube, it's like, dude, come on. Especially with some of those levels loading at 30 FPS and it still, like, has slow loads, you know? Well, that's cringe. It's gotta be more than 10 for GameCube. It's gotta be like... It's gotta be like 14, 15, surely. Yeah, it could be, you know, we don't know how much of it is influenced by a bad disc, a bad, laser. If any of it is influenced by that stuff, which it probably is, but, you know, dunno. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, though, because it should be emulating the equivalent of, like, a perfect condition console and disc, so if anything, it should probably infinite load less, unless it's, like, an emulation issue or whatever. I wonder, if we had access to the source code, I wonder if we could, like, optimize the loads and prevent infinite... I'm sure we could prevent infinite load. I wonder if we could optimize the loads and make them, like, actually good. Probably could. Also, Xbox's loads are fucking insane on, like, mods. Even big levels like iPie's making, they still Xbox loads should still be, like, 2 seconds max. Like, it'd be pretty nuts. Yeah, it might not depend on condition of console and disc then. It's hard to say. It's so goddamn annoying, dude, because that is the most played, like, a lot of people had the GameCube version as a kid. When you see reviews on YouTube, 99% of them are fucking, well, not that, like, 80% of them are GameCube, 15% PS2, and then, like, 5% of Xbox. Like, why did everyone have to play the goddamn shitty version? With the horrible loads, infinite load, everything looks really ugly, the sound effects are really compressed, some effects don't work properly, like, 30 FPS levels. Shit sucks, dude. Hello, Jessica, how's it going? And also to Samuel as well. I think your Monkey Ball video got in my recommended the other day. Like, a couple days ago. I was watching speedrun videos, like summoning salt and stuff, so I'm pretty sure that's how that happened. Yeah, I don't know why every fucker had the GameCube version. I had the PS2 version, which that one isn't necessarily that good either, but it's certainly better than the GameCube version, casually. Slower loads, but like, as a kid, you have all the time in the world, bro. The load's gonna be a minute, and I still would have sat through that. I think it was a cheating vid. Fucking speedrun content creators try not to make a video about somebody cheating challenge physically impossible. Yeah, there is a stereo option on PS2 and not for GameCube and Xbox for some reason. So, PS2, and there's, PS2 also has screen adjustment options for, again, some reason, so I guess PS2 takes a couple little dubs there. Like, minuscule dubs. There was actually a case in this game of we thought somebody was a cheater and they weren't, so if I ever made a video about that, like a cheating video, it'd be like that, like somebody who we thought was cheating. That's a lot more interesting and has a twist. And I bet on YouTube there's like no stories like that. Without the R and the I and the L, yeah. At least I'm like 95% sure he wasn't cheating anyway. We don't technically know, but all the reasons for why we thought were cheating, we now know are not valid reasons, so doubt he cheated. I guess so, Jess. It's just like... I feel like it makes normies think that the only thing about speedrunning is getting world records and cheating. Wow, I hate that strat. I failed it way too many times. I think I'm just gonna drop it. It's not worth it. Well, you know, I mean, there's still a competition in high school times, but I mean, that's not as bad then, but like, seriously now, there are so many fucking cheating videos, it just makes people think that the only things that matter about speedrunning, Not a journey to world record, not a community effort, no, just getting world record and cheating for world record. That did not fail in practice. Latte finally got back to me. Let's see what he said. Oh, thank God. So, long story short, I accidentally fucking ruined my practice mod, but Latte said he has, like, the most up-to-date version anyway, so he can send it to me.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
The suffering ends. Things that never happen. Part 500. Also, when I think of high scores, I think of Billy Mitchell, TBH. Oh, then I'll read that in a minute. Really? Why the fuck was he at an arcade, bro? Do people still believe him? I forgot. That's really strange. I would have killed us to have seen him. That'd be so funny. Also, banning stuff like rapid pausing is stupid. It's called speedrunning. The only point is to get the fastest time. Completion doesn't matter as long as we get the fastest time possible. That's all we need. That's true. We should start splicing runs, TBH. We should also, like, edit the game's files to just, like, wrong warp us to the final level, so because that's all that matters, is just beating it as fast as possible. And then we should edit the final level so that we can beat it in 0.1 second. And beat it in a frame. That's all that matters.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, fucking... Like, what do you... Like, I bet that's a person who's, like, never speedrun. Honestly. Like, you should literally just be like, tell me your speedrunning accomplishments. Like, you know, categories, like, rules exist for a fucking reason, because, like, it's just the thing that benefits the game the best. What makes the game the most healthily competitive and actually good to play, like, is generally what will be done. Like, that person would definitely be for, like, there was some fucking speed game where you play your, like, Famicom on, like, a fucking hot plate to do, like, lag clips or something. That person would definitely be for that, because they're a fucking bozo. Nah, that's cancer. What I've learned in my years of speedrunning is that things are allowed to be, like, arbitrary as long as it makes the game better. If rapidly pausing is gonna make the game fucking horrible, then either it needs to be split or it could just be banned. You know? Competitive Pokemon actually helped me, like, realize that, as well. There are Pokemon that are basically just objectively better than other Pokemon, but, like, those Pokemon get banned while the better ones don't, but it's because, like, they're a healthier addition to, like, the metagame. You know? Like Snorlax in Gen 2. Snorlax is really, really, really good at everything it does, but it's never overpowered in anything it does. Ho-Oh and Celebi are banned, even though they're considered worse than Snorlax, because they are just... Celebi is unkillable, and Ho-Oh has 150 attack, and they're just, like... And when paired together, they just wall the entire metagame, so... Like, even though Snorlax is better, he's can just do more things. He's not overwhelming in anything, which makes him just more healthy for the metagame. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like... There are, like, 3 types of people, right? There are 3 types of people. The people that think doing any glitches makes a speedrun invalid, even though most glitches are harder than not doing them. And these people are just salty because they'll never be able to do any of those glitches. The second type of person is somebody who thinks that you should try to beat a game as fast as possible, no matter what the way is. Even if it's with cheat codes, even if it's with fucking hot plates, even if it's with fucking just the most ridiculous things possible. Like... You know? And then there's normal people. Something's brewing a D&D. What? Well, I don't know anything about Mario Bros. ILs, but if they're doing pausing, then, I mean, that's some... I mean, it's a bit weird, but, like, if they're not rapidly like... I don't really know shit about Mario Bros., but if there's rapid pausing going on, then that sounds pretty good. Oh. Okay. You can't say SMB and maybe not... and... Dude, I fucked up that... Okay, you know what? You know what's annoying, right? I added a Neptune strat, and you do it 4 times. At least 4 times. Because it's easier to do it 4 times. Like, the first 2 times are the hardest, so you just don't do them, and then you do it 4 times. I got it perfectly, like, every try on hard drive, where I can't transfer my gold, and then here, when I'm on disc, like, of course I don't get it. Anyway... Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Yeah, pause strats seem... stupid. If it's, like, mashing. If your only reason for allowing it is just, like... You can do it as opposed to it makes the game better. That's just fucking stupid. Get rid of it. It's bad. If you have to strawman like that, then it's fucking bad. But you're clicking onto it, you know? It's not actually good. You're just like, yeah, but I could do it, bruv. I could. I'm getting the hang of this, at least. That reminds me of, like, this, like, some fucking... pause strat in Perfect Dark where you can just complete every level in like 0 seconds. Also, there's a strat in GoldenEye, I don't know why. If you hold down the actual physical controller motherboard, it gives you faster times for some reason. I think. There is no way that golded with a fucking jump. Dude, this strat is pretty good. I mean, that might not have golded. I need to retime it, but like, that's fucked if that's a gold. Also, thank you for sending the files, Latte. I'll have to do them after stream, but yeah, it's pretty good. Do these files have VMS?
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini
Thing is, Latte, I don't really want to copy it over a fresh thing in movie because, like, I had to, like, make my hard drive files very specific. I did a hard drive no pole storage run earlier, and I deleted, like, everything I would never see. And, like, I just don't want to, like, you know, can't you just have a little look in Zemu to see if it's, like, working? Speaking of Zemu, there is no update. I'm crying. Wait, no, I think there is an update. Wait, hold on. Because Latte said last stream, like, oh, it does whatever, but I didn't stream yesterday, and yesterday was the 10th, and it says an update on the 10th, so I think they did another update. Mindy's 14. Thanks for the G. There is an update. And it took like 4 seconds to update, so it's probably very small. My purchase files. Yeah, basically, Latte, I really needed them today. Well... But basically, I missed Sandwich Out of Bounds 6 times, got it once, and then missed it like 2 more times. And I practiced it and it was fine, and then I fucked up the thing. And I couldn't practice it, and I was losing my mind. Is basically what happened. But now it's like working again, I think. That was like the worst consistency dip I've had with that trick, probably. It was completely fine in practice, and then it just did not work. Like, holy fuck.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for...
So yeah, I gotta fix my files after the stream. I gotta shower, gotta eat. And, I gotta fucking...
Hey.
I gotta reroute battle, and, I gotta highlight that Neptune, and I wanna highlight that no pole storage run. Nice. Can I already get a run going? This is the next attempt after that run. And that run was, light world record pace, going into, like, Guest 2 or Dentist. Yeah, it was like Dentist 2. When I say light, I mean I would have needed to play, like, super good, but I could have. If I had, like, perfect Dentist and then guest jumps, like, then it was, like, it could have been semi-realistic to get Reki. Because I would have had, like, 14 seconds of leniency or something. And when, at that point in the run, the only true things I really need to worry about are just, like, 2 sponge balls and, like, a 2-frame. Like, that's not too bad. Wow, that's AIDS.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I only just realized this. I joined the BFB Deluxe server. Just above me joining the server is somebody criticizing Rehydrated. Only just realized that. In fact, I think they had a whole conversation about it. Well, not a whole conversation, but yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Also, I see mention of how THQ Nordic be like, guys, we're gonna include cut content.
It's a short slide from manager to
I don't really have any intention of doing that.
upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The thing is that, like, when it comes to, like, the BFB Deluxe server, that's something that's been in the making for a really long time, and the only way to, like, see occasional screenshots and stuff of the hack, this really big hack, is, to join the server, and I am fucking obsessed with these hacks, because they're fucking awesome, and this one will be one of the biggest scale ones that the community has seen when it comes out.
I'd like to wake up now.
In what sense?
It's
Let's look in the dev screen. Ooh, July 10th is when they last posted a screenshot. That's fucked. Yeah, I know you're insulting me, but in what sense am I a hack? Okay, I see Bubble Buddy in Kelp Forest, so that's already, like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah. I hate this game. Yeah, and then you're working on Blitzer movie. Dull routine work. Your mum does routine work in my bed. Like a boss. Yeah, she does. Also, the beta mod will be cool. I will play the beta mod when it's completely finished. No, I would not.
Beware of the girth.
If I like Femboy so much, how come I didn't ask you to send more? Where's the cutscene for this? What the fuck is it? I feel like I've gone past it. Did I lag past it? Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I don't really know if you need to go into that much detail.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why would you unfollow from that?
Adventure. Just another day in the life.
Hello, Cac. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting it either, bro. Anyway, how's it going?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, but you could just, like, ignore that one tweet, probably, and then, like...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay. My name D's.
Hey.
Dude, I fucking hate this trick. You literally just double jump, but it's like harder than that for some reason. Let me open my windows.
That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're men. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I also kind of need a piss, but like I already like stood up, so I feel like I'm wasting more time if I like go up again, especially to piss. If I stand up.
Hey.
Also, if Gravity posted a screenshot from Kelp, I would imagine that he's done with all the other levels and he's currently working on Kelp. Well, I need to, like, build up my bladder, so I'm, like, not wanting to piss, like, as soon as I get the feel for it, you know, you gotta wait a bit longer. It's called piss training.
SpongeBob.
My name's Jeff. Ugh. Wait, you know that video you made about cheating at Monkey Bowl? Did you use your own video as like a show example of cheating? Like, if that video of cheating in Monkey Bowl, like, did you show, like, is one of the examples you put in the video of cheating in Monkey Bowl your video, your PB, or whatever? Damn, you're a pussy. Gotta put that shit on full display. Well, then that's not fucking subtle then, is it? You didn't subtly say I cheated in this game. You literally said I cheated in this game. So it's not fucking subtle. Okay, but I mean, the question is basically the exact same. Essentially admission to cheating. Like, pretty, you know... I mean, it is... In it, bruv. But if you subtly include putting your videos in the video, that would imply that you never said anything about you cheating. Because to say the word subtle would imply that there was no direct thing to tell the viewer that's what happened. You can't subtly put a video in there to show an example of cheating. And then be like, yeah, but I didn't, you know, I by technicality, I didn't, you know, I answered your question properly, bro. Doesn't make any sense.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I'm too... My IQ is like 480, probably. So, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Plankton is...
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I mean, even then, though, I feel like it's understandable how I misunderstood what you meant. Logo, yeah, we were talking about that, like... 20 minutes ago or something. Also, hello. Just allow a thing that, like, makes the game worse. That really makes sense. I think we should ban bouncers. I don't like it. Bad trick. How might I reset this run? I'm not sure.
We're men.
Fucking hell. Turbo virgins. Yeah, that reminds me of a guy in the modding community. His name was V Gamer, and people had their own inside joke of asking him what the V stood for, because like they just like to imagine there was Virgin Gamer, and he had no idea why they kept asking. Wait, I didn't get the token. God damn it. Yeah. Again, there are people who think that speedrunning is invalid if you do glitches, and then there's people who think that, like, no enjoyment ever should be had, and it should never be about the journey or the grind, and it should just be the fucking whatever the fastest thing ever, like, possible is, which is, like, so fucking stupid. Of course you gotta draw a line somewhere, but, like, dude. Like, what, why should I put a hot plate under my Xbox to do ultra mega epic lag clips? Why should I do that, bro? Does the UK even have Virgin?
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Because,
The manager is here.
the only data companies that anybody's ever with in the fucking UK is, like, EE, Vodafone,
Another day in
O2.
the life
That's
of
pretty
a
much it.
manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, I thought you were on about phone contracts.
This is a job for
Virgin sounds like a fucking phone contract thing.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What the hell is fat seesaw purple goal?
Manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Super drug. I'm on some super drugs right now, bro. It's called, being up Chocolate Creek.
Jumping, jumper,
High on Prime. That is shrimply not true. No, it's fucking, lemon lime flavor. We got the pink one from Tesco the other day. Did you know the Prime's being investigated by the fucking FDA? Apparently. I see. What did the sea soul do to be called fat? That's mean. Or has never, like, gone for a competitive time/score. Lena, I could ban you for that. And you're banned, and you're banned, and you're banned.
SpongeBob.
I've played Monkey Ball for like 5 to 10 minutes, ever. Does that mean I've played Monkey Ball? Also, I remember, like, absolutely none of it. But I technically played the game for an amount of time. So does that count as me playing Monkey Ball? Stomping. Koopas. That's a good one.
A new path.
Yeah, no, like, that's the type of thing, Jess, where people think that they'd want to see that, and then after seeing multiple world records that do that, they would just be like, oh, wait, hold on, this is actually kind of fucking lame and stupid. Kind of reminds me of OOT Honda with, like, SRM, I think. It looked awesome at first, but you get so sick of it because it's so disconnected from, like, reality. You can't comprehend what's happening even if you're a speedrunner. You need to know, like, the absolute ins and outs of the game to understand, to even begin to understand what the fuck is going on in Zelda Ocarina of Time Hundo. And you can't, if you haven't, then you have no idea what's going on, and it's just annoying to watch at that point, boring. It's not fun to watch Link just side hop exactly 15 times in the void for the 900th time. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why it's working. I don't know anything. You know? So now everybody plays no SRM. I don't know. I got one on the GameCube. Okay, so here's what happened, right? With Monkey Ball. I played it for like 5 minutes. My controller died. I bought a new controller, but I also bought Sonic Adventure DX, and I started playing Adventure DX, and I never booted up Monkey Ball ever again. In fact, I lost it for a few years, and I still have never booted it up again. So have I technically played it? Especially when I don't remember it at all.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I don't know which one I played. I could go look, but I can't be fucking bothered. Hold on, if I just type in, like, Monkey Ball GameCube... No, I think it is Super Monkey Ball. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's Super Monkey Ball. Looking at Adventure's cover, there's no fucking way I have that game. And 2 doesn't look familiar either. The 1 looks the most familiar to me, so I'm just gonna assume I have Super Monkey Ball.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
Of course it does.
manager to, well, not manager.
Okay, well that's pretty awesome, Kira. I would ask you how your day's going then, but it sounds like it's going awesome.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Nah, I'm seeing the PAL cover. This is definitely the PAL cover.
Managerliness.
I can see a picture of the cover and there's no E rating, which automatically just like... Also, like, where, like, the logos and shit are. Hold on. Oh, well, I just clicked on the image that I was referencing. And it was zoomed out originally, so I couldn't see it properly. I look at it now and it literally says PAL on it, so, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the one I have. I hate PAL games, like some of them being different. Oh. Okay, well, I was talking about Super Monkey Ball 1. Yeah. Anyway, that one's the most recognizable one to me, so I have that one. Like a boss.
Don't laugh at me. How much of a man?
I mean, yeah, so have I played Monkey Ball if I played it for 5 minutes back in like 2014 or something, and then forgot all about it? I want to know if I have played Monkey Ball.
SpongeBob.
So, like, what's up with that? With, the slowest version or whatever?
So much destruction. A new path.
Oh. Yeah, so I would imagine then the people don't like just how fast PAL 60 is, and they prefer the more manageable speeds of NTSC. Well, yeah, I'm not trying to claim it's unmanageable, but, like, just, like, more speed can still be annoying. Like, it can still be cringe. I'm wondering if it's cringe. Still. Yeah, see, like, I hate NTSC runners because they're never, like... They almost always have it good in, like, most speed games. Well, yeah, that's basically it. And in the rare instance where they don't benefit, like, they usually have a hissy fit and just don't run the game anymore. I imported an American 360 for £90 in 2017, and it broke down in about 2 weeks. Was never able to return it. Is that fair? And I still kept running the game after that. And I had to import an NTSC Xbox, and I had to buy a power converter. Or an NTSC copy of Battle, I meant. I even bought 2, because just in case the first one was fucked up, I bought another one. Also bought an extra 360 hard drive as well, because my one didn't come with one. And didn't know that you couldn't use third-party ones at first for OG games, so I bought the wrong one and then had to buy the right one, basically.
Whoa! It's a fragment.
Cool. I like this game too.
Upsy daisy. Filling, but not heavy.
Well, like, how does Monkey Ball 2 handle... Like, is there like, a split between PAL and NTSC?
Ow, I forgot my floaties.
A separate game? That is so stupid. That's actually the lamest way possible of dealing with that. That is, yeah, that's just really, really stupid, basically. What else gonna say? There are a couple games that, yeah, like, still, though, it's just, like... For, like, Mario Kart 64, for example, they use PAL for ILs because, it's just slower, so it's easier. Like, pretty much all the Mario Kart 64 players don't seem to have a problem with that. And let me tell you something, I do have a PAL copy of Mario Kart 64. Yeah, it was just going out of bounds in the game's skybox and not knowing what to do when I'm like when I'm out of bounds, so it just like freaks out, I guess. The skybox is like wrapped around the level, kind of, so yeah. Sort of funny meme. But yeah, like, there's a reason why a lot of PAL players, like, play on, like, PC or whatever, or they just don't even speedrun, or they don't speedrun seriously. I hate this region, bro. Even the little things, dude, like, when I bought a CRT, not only did it take a really long time to find the CRT, it cost, like, 50 quid. In America, I hear stories about people just getting CRTs off the streets on their own, yeah, just on, you know, for free, randomly. And those ones are obviously gonna default do 60 hertz. There aren't that many CRTs here that do 60 hertz. For example. Movie has faster loads on NTSC and a faster fucking paddy wagon.
You have to get.
Yeah. Yeah, like, put it, well, I've never seen a CRT on the streets, put it like that. And even if I did, guarantee you it's 50 hertz. Guarantee it. It's hard to get a hold of them on eBay because it's like they're always too expensive, too big, too small, too old. You know, they only do collection in person and they're too far away. It's always shit. It's not 60 hertz, which is like most of them. It's just AIDS, dude. My dream is to find, like, you know, those, like, really good, like, Sony CRTs? Imagine if I saw one in, like, a charity shop for, like, 20 quid. I'd fucking cream. That's, like, my dream come true. I just imagine it, right? Me and Jam go into charity shops with savvy shoppers, bro, right? Walk in. CRT catches my eye. I'm like, oh, cool, CRT. And I look over. Bam. Could be a Sony PVM. And I'm like, holy fuck. No way, bro. Try to find the model, try to look it up, and I'm just like, holy fuck, dude, this shit goes for like 800. Like, imagine that. I need to cop this, bro. And then, because it's me, I'm not gonna sell it, but it's the thought that counts. I would use it. God, that'd be so awesome, dude. To be honest, though, I don't really like CRTs, at least for 3D games. I just don't think it looks better for 3D games, like movie. I think it looks better for 2D games, so like SNES and shit. A goth girl. Somebody redeemed opinion earlier, and they said like opinion on like big booty goth GF, and I said like I'd kill every person in this chat and not feel bad about it for a big booty goth GF. Oh, you know what really cool niche thing I did get from a charity shop though? An NTSC exclusive PSP game. Very strange. It only costs a couple pound as well. Well, that was quite a find, honestly. I also recently bought a Game Boy Advance. The Glacier one. It goes for like 40 to 50 on eBay, and I got it for 15. None of my friends are big booty goth bitches. Nice try, though, iPie. Anyway, Jess, what did you find? You haven't told me yet. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I gotta fail some one frames first.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Okay, so I'm with you so far. I think he's looking for like houses to invade or something. I don't know. Milkman. Do Milkman even exist anymore? Bro, who the fuck's gonna? Why? What's the point of the Milkman, bro? Just go to Asda, go to Tesco, go to Co-op, go to Marks and Spencers. Well, maybe not there. Everything's expensive at Marks and Spencers. Go to Lidl. Go to Spa. Yeah, but like, that's so like, I mean, I thought they stopped doing that fucking decades ago. Now, if a big titty goth GF were to maybe handcraft the milk herself, I could pay for that, especially like a fee, for how on time it is, maybe you can, maybe we can get something sorted with that. That's fresh milk. Okay, yeah, I mean... Your mum, and you're dead. No, it was a fucking joke. It's a pretty good one, too. And don't say you're a joke in response. I feel like you might say that. Wouldn't that do, like, hardly anything? If you sniff a bathwater, you probably get, like, fucking 4 diseases. Where's Pimple Foundation bathwater, bro? Anything you say, I could just respond back by just saying the movie Blitz isn't out yet and I win. Because you're a stupid liberal. I can own you until the game comes out, until the hack comes out. Then you can own me. Yeah, maybe. Amaranth's done bathwater, I think, and she sounded like she had done it. She sounded like she had done it. Whereas Belle Delphine, I don't know, it's hard to, she's a bit mysterious. She could very well be not telling the truth. Real talk, though, I'd fuck Belle Delphine, bro. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about, like, femboys and shit is not cringe. But me saying I want to fuck a woman, then, that's cringe, apparently. Yes, you literally did. You said, like, speaking of femboys, there's that femboy that you unfollowed because they fucking showed their dick or whatever, like... That's actually what you said. It was not even very long ago, it was like an hour ago at most. Am I low on nitros? I'd also fuck Amaranth for the record. I mean, when it comes to, like, sexuality or whatever, it's like, people are just not gonna like some stuff, to be fair. Well, too bad, because I would. Don't worry, I'll tag in for you. Do it twice. Amaranth was like, oh, you know, do you remember that thing with, like, her husband, like, who's the husband of, like, abusing her and stuff? And then she was like, oh, I don't even want to make this content, he makes me. They're divorced and she still makes the exact same content, so I feel like that might not have been necessarily true. It's, like, the exact same. At first it wasn't. She did, like, I don't know, streams with the horse, and then she did, like, a dating stream or whatever, but, like, now she's just back to doing the sleeping streams, like the pool streams. You know, I've seen her do a little bit of ASMR, if I recall correctly. You know. Yeah.
Going up.
Besides, if not her, then who would you fuck? Bruh. Yeah.
I think we should turn around.
Yeah, they don't have time to type. They don't have time. She was getting fucking freaky with it before. She's putting her tongue in there, like tonguing the fuck out of the ear. There's actually a funny clip though where she's Ludwig is watching her, and then it turns out that she was watching Ludwig because she was watching content while doing the ASMR stuff. I felt like I would have died from boredom if she was watching streams, and that actually makes sense. And then he told her to do a wink if she can hear him, and she did a wink. It's kind of crazy. 221. That's fucking bad, but this run is still kind of acceptable, so I gotta continue. Dude, I hate those streamers that go AFK for, like, fucking, like, 70% of the stream. Like, the e-girls. And then they delete past broadcasts, so you can't even, like, you can't prove how long they've been AFK for, you know what I mean? You can't prove that they're bad streamers, like, and when they are on the screen, they just go in the pool. Like, these just content on the goddamn website. I can't be asked to do ASMR voice, but if I had an OnlyFans, that'd be the only video on there. Oh yeah, also, Amaranth did, like, some weird towel game before, where her ass was, like, right in front of the camera, and she was shaking the towel against, like, she was rubbing it against her ass, and she kept counting every time she did it. And to stop the count, like, to lower the count, or to at least freeze it, if you sub to her during that time, she'd stop counting and write your name on her body, and then she'd go back to counting again. Like, that is the most whole thing I've ever heard in my life. That isn't, like, nudity or something. That's, like, the most not safe for work, technically not safe for work thing ever. Dude, I pressed cartwheel, bro. Have any of you ever given money the e-girls? Hello, Quincy, if that's how I say that. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I'm not an e-gill.
Come on, boy.
You know what, Logan? Good for you for admitting.
A shortcut.
I respect that. I'm way too tight with my money, so you already know I didn't. I've never done that. Women a pog champ. Have you seen that meme where it's like, oh, to have thick dom goth mommy GF who's over 6 foot and is in the 18 to 25 range and is a virgin and single and is my childhood best friend. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Why am I laughing? Dude, I'm still fucking smiling about it. Again, it's not even funny. No, I go offline, like, usually a little, like, past 10. And it's 9 right now. Also, hello, Drury. Literally Mr. Beast. I threw 100 babies in this pit, and the last one to survive gets to live. And gets $1 million. Fucking... I can never be in a Mr. Breast video because the only people in America get, like, flown over to, like, you know, do videos. I can never compete for Mr. Breast. My plan, because a lot of the challenges he has are like, you know, sporty or stamina, you know, the stamina or whatever. What I would do is that I would, like, jokingly show, because all my stuff would get paid for, my fly and everything. Then I would have, like, I would have, like, hold on.
To get to shelter.
I would make it clear that I'm visibly struggling already, and then I would be like, I can't go on, bruv. And then Mr. Beast would be like, if you leave now, I'll give you $500, and I'd be like, alright, bro, yeah, I'll take that. That'd be my plan, because obviously I can't fucking win anything.
Do you have any treats?
That is true, we did do Squid Games. Squid Game. If I remember correctly, I think Squid Game, Mr. Beast's video on Squid Game has, like, more views than, like, the actual Squid Game show, I think. Well, because that'd be one of the first contestants to get out, so he wouldn't offer much. He'd probably go max, like, $1,000. And then all my other stuff is paid for, so I still get, like, a free, like, $500 to $1,000, bro. You gotta be smart.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
I felt like going for the one frame and I got it.
Sayonara.
Well, yeah, it was really popular. I just think it's funny that Mr. Breast got so many views.
Well, that was different.
Mr. Beast Bebased be like... I gave away 10,000 sex change operations. Oh yeah, I forgot he's in Fortnite. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, bro. Like, that's insane. Like... I mean, you know you've made it big at that point. He's one of the only humans, like, real humans, like, in Fortnite. I felt strong about that, but I missed it by, like, a frame. This run sucks now. Shouldn't have gone for it the second time. Even getting it once is hard.
This place.
Kingpin! Go forth and prosper, Dustin. Upsy daisy!
Oh, yeah. Dude, that game fell off, though.
Come out wherever you want! Go forth and
I was hoping for Waluigi, but I think the game plan, right? They must be aware of Waluigi not being, you know, like, they must have seen all the memes and shit. Here's the thing, right? With Ultimate, they basically said, like, this will probably be the Smash game with, like, the most amount of characters, because this is, like, super overkill as is. Which means then that every Smash game is going to need to do something to separate itself from the last, to stand out now, if there's going to be less characters. I think there'll be... I think one of the characters for Smash will be... the next Smash will probably be Waluigi. Because then, that's a meme thing. People will buy it specifically for the meme. That's how you get people to even buy the game in the first place, when, in terms of character roster, it's a downgrade. Like, in terms of quantity.
I'm not really like a game of catch right now.
Again.
Come out wherever you want!
Yeah, I think he'll probably be in it. As well as, like, just other characters that people have been really wanting. I think it'll be a more fan-service-y Smash to try and get people to move away from Ultimate, basically. Of course, we got really good picks for Ultimate, like Steve, but there are also a bunch that, you know, I feel like they'll probably be more fan servicey next time around, because again, how else do you get people to switch off of Ultimate?
Great! You really gotta try it!
One thing that'd also help a lot is if they actually made their online, like, good. But they seem to be very, like, anti-competitive with Smash. If they, you know, I think it'd be more profitable to have, like, the competitive side of it, too. Yeah, mayhaps. I hope we get to see Steve again, though, at some point, because he's pretty cool. I feel like a series like that can't die forever. I think we just won't see it for a long time. Not until, at the very, very least, the next Nintendo console, but I think it could even go beyond that. Like, for how long we have to wait. That is a plane. A loud plane.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
The manliness has landed. Coming through!
That's fair. At that point, you'd have to wait for, like, reviews and shit. Oh, really? Melee with online, that actually sounds pretty insane.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to me.
Oh my god. Dude. It probably, if there were no new Smash, it probably, well, I think the next Nintendo console will have, backwards compatibility, I feel like, but it depends on, like, how similar the new console is to the Switch, and if it even will have cartridges and shit like that. Or if Nintendo just really likes the idea of making you repile the games again, they might honestly be into that. Look at how much is here, by the way. Oh shit, there's my ball storage over there. There it is. That's the map origin. That's like roughly what fucking the beginning of Junkyard is, I think. That's even more evidence that it was originally going to be like one thingy. Also, I hear Z crates for some reason. Yeah, I think the Z crate's, like, in the... Oh, no, they're, like, right next to the door. It's just you don't get to see them because, like... Why would you ever, like, be away from the thing? Anyway, I can still see, some green thing up there. A token, and, my ball storage. Oh, wait, is it gone, though? Yeah, it's gone. Well, that's a rip. Also, the fun fact with this game has, like, no Hans triggers, almost. When you unintentionally, like, go out of bounds in ways that devs couldn't even think of, none of those spots have Hans triggers. So there's no Hans triggers here, until you leave map origin, which is now. I believe if you're, like, 3,000 units or something away from the surface, then I think, then Hans has to grab you. Here's another cool thing that you can do. Oh, yeah, 1,000, yeah. That doesn't, unfortunately, that doesn't give you, like, Hans Disable or anything like that. That'd be cool, though, if it did. This almost has a lot of background stuff. I'm gonna do an XD boost for the fans. That definitely did not work. You see why I don't do XD boost? Because you're fucking shacks. It's RNG dependent. And if you get really bad RNG, you can either just get a bad angle and die, or have it just be so slow in general that you just... That's just not faster than not doing it. Yeah, you just use it for, Le Rock Slide. Okay, that would have worked, but I ledge grabbed, so... That RNG was good, though, but I probably broke even with the R plus Y jump. TBH. Holy shit, dude, this guy's range is insane. What's the cutscene here? Isn't there a cutscene here? Does it not work if you, like, walk from it back? It might, when you leave the area, when you go into 3 meter, it might just disable it, because I don't... Yeah, it's not showing up right now. I don't think I missed it. Oh, wait, it might be based off of getting this checkpoint. Hold on. Now? Nah, I think it's just gone. I think bro disappeared. Need. Need a clock? I would never upgrade the wrong move. That's impossible, bro. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick.
the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now? Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58. Oh boy, oh boy, stuff! I don't know what to say about that!
Not the first season. Not the third season.
I don't know.
I think it's pretty fitting as well, because IMO, the best season is season 2. IMO.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, season 1 is a little more out there. Season 2 almost, like, grounds its plots more, making more logical sense in the universe of SpongeBob. And then season 3 gets more wacky, because I guess at that point, you know, when you ground yourself too much, there's a limited range of ideas, so I feel like in season 3 they got more quirky again.
Upsy daisy.
I feel like it was more experimental compared to season 2. You know, experimental might sound like a strong word, but, like, I just mean, like, in comparison.
Always prepared.
And sometimes it really worked, and sometimes it did not. But I appreciate the risks.
This is a job for
Season 4. Season 4 is quite a bit different in some ways. They definitely more out there plots, some of them. In Season 2, you basically have, like, SpongeBob doesn't know how to tie his shoes. SpongeBob's breath smells bad. You know?
I'd like to wake up now.
Season 4 is literally like SpongeBob thinks he turned Squidward into an ice cream, and then he has to go to some fucking wizard guy to undo the ice cream thing, and then yeah. That is a little disappointing of a last episode, I feel like. Yeah, no, the only good part is Patchy having a mental breakdown. The episode kind of sucks, honestly. It feels like a Season 4 episode, I feel like. Dude, Spongy could fly in Krabby Land. I always think this Season 4 at first. You know that woman, Miranda Sings, who did bad things and made an apology video? Not even an apology video. Response video using a ukulele. She's apparently, it could be somebody representing her, but, you know, she is apparently copyright claiming videos containing her ukulele song. As if she couldn't get any worse.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think SpongeBob, like...
Adventure.
I think they, you know, because they specialize in 11-minute episodes, they just didn't know how to pace, like, a special sometimes, I guess. Although I think they've done good jobs with some specials, but there are some I have a soft. I like UGG, but it really did not need to be that long, even if I do like the episode. I used to watch it a lot as a kid, and I love when Patchy. Yeah, like when the caveman and the robot like just fucking dance, and this it's just having a break dance. It was awesome. And it's pretty interesting what story they're able to tell with hardly any words on the animated side. I think it's really interesting, but it did not need to be 22 minutes, bro. If you're gonna make it a little longer, make it like 17 minutes or something, not fucking 22, bro. Yeah, she is. Oh my god, British people are so fucking depressing. Okay, so there's a post. 5-year-old girl left in tears after she's fined £150 by London Council for setting up a lemonade stand. And somebody replied, just because you're 5 doesn't mean the law doesn't apply to you, fucking little twat. Like, thanks.
Welcome.
I think my least favorite episodes, my least favorite episode from season 1 to 3 is probably, Great Snail Race, which is from season 3. I think whether or not you like that episode depends on how extreme you think they are allowed to go with Gary, and SpongeBob pushing him. I know they substitute, like, actual parts for, like, robot parts, but, like, to make it basically acting like a car. But he's still an asshole, like... It's not like SpongeBob kept telling him not to push himself, but he kept pushing himself to impress some girl or whatever, some girl snail, and then he breaks down to the thing. That would have been completely different.
This is a job for a manager.
Because you need to have, like, a license to set up a business or whatever, I guess.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's still a business, though, and there needs to be regulations and stuff, so... Yeah. You're still exchanging goods. For profit. I think the reason why they're so harsh on them is because then they don't have to have any, like... Oh, well... This 9-year-old got away with opening a lemonade stand, but this 8-year-old got charged for it. How do you explain that, government? I think if they just flat out just fuck over every little stupid child, then they're being equal to everybody, I guess, instead of just giving them a pass until a certain line, because where do you draw the line, you know what I mean?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
like to wake up now.
Also, 150 pound is like a lot of fucking money to be fined. Like, holy shit. I don't get my internet sometimes. I dropped 141 frames. It's like not even 2.5 seconds of like frames. Like, how do you drop like that little? You know what I mean? But still drop.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Well, if Goofy Gooba tokens give you the ability to learn basically superpower moves, at least relative to humans, then I think they're worth a lot of money.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I bet even one would be a lot.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Yeah, I guess Goofy Gooba's like some god in the fucking... when it comes to this place, and also Sunday, which is a dream place, but still, I guess Goofy Gooba's a fucking god.
Up we go.
I think I've heard this. Didn't the police pay for a permit? If it's this story that I'm thinking of? Okay, well, the one that I saw, that's what happened, but that is unfortunate. Literally, why would you do that?
SpongeBob.
That's like telling somebody, a worker at Walmart, that, you know, that gentleman over there, you know, probably of a, you know, like, especially if it's like some old woman, like, some black gentleman over there stole a Mr. Beast chocolate bar, bruv.
So much destruction. A new path. Queuing up.
Also, I might make this my last run. I'm pretty movied out. I've been pretty exhausted today. I wasn't going to stream, but I think it was a good thing that I did stream. Need to highlight a couple things. Need a shower. Okay, well, yeah. I'll do one more run.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I probably won't do a hack. I'll just do it every stream, you know?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I've done 3 in the span of, like, 3 streams, I think, so... Was it 3? I think it was.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Gotta be careful with that, you know?
This is a job for a manager. We're men.
Let's see, I played Jailbreak, I played your mod.
Job for a manager.
Actually, that might have been it, honestly. It might have just been 2, but still, the 3... I mean, it would be 3 mods in, like, 4 streams, I think. Which is a bit much.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Otherwise, I'll run out of hacks. Wah. I'll do one more.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
I've been streaming for 5:46. That's close enough, I feel like.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go offline. I'm, like, almost definitely gonna go live tomorrow, so yeah. Thank you for watching, and I should see you tomorrow. Goodbye.